Krypton, Phodoc, Eternix, Clouds, Anti-Veiler, Thadmashi. Does anyone know what Venom he picked in Act 3? I did the Venoms that give mana regen and all attribute. I'm super salty to Shank. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people that are salty about the cast on freeze change. Hey, Turt, how you doing, dude? I bought the big boy pack. I've got an extra key if you want to give one away to someone in chat. I don't usually do giveaways, Big Me Daddy. I don't know. Maybe I should change my stance on it, but it feels like if I'm giving away a key, it's like I'm paying them to be here or something. How's no sleep, Lance? I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm feeling better than I thought I would, to be honest. What belt are you using? Midnight Braid, I think? It gives a bunch of mana recoup. It's me paying for them to be here. I mean, you can feel free to select somebody in chat and give them a key, but yeah, I don't really want to auction it off and have it be a part of the stream content. It just feels weird. My map sustain? Holy. T15 for days. That's 60 15s on one screenshot? I don't know. I've been told map sustain is bad, but I have yet to see evidence of it being bad. So I'm waiting to hit that wall. I'm on T12s right now, so we'll see if I end up changing my mind. Map boss nodes are freaking OP on the special tree. The special tree. What the heck's the special tree? The boss killer tree? I guess I'll find out what that is when I get there. I'm not to that part of the progression. I found an everlasting gaze early as a monk. Feels weird to be using it to solve my mana issues. Just sell it and buy an amulet that solves your mana issues worth 1x. Like if you don't care about the ES mod, literally just sell it and buy an amulet that does the same thing for a fraction of the price. There's no way it keeps going up. I just don't see it. I think it's gonna go down. I just don't think it can continue to be this expensive. You'll unlock the tree when you get your first 79 boss kill. Oh, nice. Well, we'll be there soon enough. I'm lucky I bought mine yesterday for 40x, Marcus. Yeah, after the cast on freeze change, it omega skyrocketed. It omega skyrocketed. Notable and passive skill grant +1 max res. Notable passive skills in radius also grant 3% intelligence. Yo, that's a large? That's kind of crazy. That's called Against the Darkness. Oh, it's not, it's random. It's like a Watcher's Eye, but for cluster jewels. FC 300x, you friggin'. I mean, technically, you have probably the best stat out of all of these, the 3% max res. Interesting. Small passes give a bunch of res, max lightning res. Interesting. So this is kind of like a Watcher's Eye, but it's like a large radius jewel. That's super cool. I wonder what drops that. I wonder what drops that. That's super neat. Who has that much money? People who have been no-lifing. People who have been logging in repeatedly. Like crazies. Desperate Alliance. I just wrote what applied to a trial. Zarek the Eternal deals 100% more damage. Zarek the Eternal takes 75% less damage. Interesting. Slammed mana on mine yesterday. Yo, mana's nice. Looking good, dude. I'd be down to run some of these. We could try it. I don't know if our character's good enough for this or not. Maybe it is. We can always try it, see how it goes. So is that a 4th floor sanctum with basically an extra hard boss at the end, essentially?
Yes. Indeed.
Nobody replies? Oh, she said I have to message all these guys and no one's gonna respond. Did you run it? Is that how you got it? Or did you just buy the jewel? Was this a Forex guy? JJ is also a Forex guy, okay. Exalts are way too common. What's going to be the premium trading currency? I still think it's going to be omens are the premier trading currency. I think divines are they're gonna continue to sit at what their value is. Why do you do this to yourself? Playing controller? Because... Stashing this not work? It does work, but I can't instant stash for some reason. Because I like the gameplay in maps more. That's why I'm doing it. I like the gameplay in maps. Does build require expensive items? Does it require? No. Will you get better with expensive items? Yes. I, just like everybody else, started with 0 gear on the beach. But over time, I said I want to make the build better, and I continued to upgrade gear, and I didn't look back. Controller seems wild. It is a little wild sometimes. Hey, Fury, how you doing, man? Is blind other than P1 remain the same? Blind? I do not know if it's remained the same. Turn down map mods maybe a little bit. Or not map mods, just sound a bit. Got a ball for 10x a few days ago. Yep. You made the right decision. Turns out it was always meant to go to the moon.
I can feel it.
I still think it's gonna go down in price eventually. We'll see. I think it can't stay expensive forever. That's my theory. Am I running the Brotherhood ring? No, I'm not. We stuck with only 3? Nope. To get 4, you have to do higher tier content. This is not PoE 1 where you just get your Uber Lab after doing like 1 yellow map. I don't know what the level requirement zone is, but you need to do a 4-floor Sanctum, which I don't know if I've seen yet. So I'm guessing it's a red map Sanctum. What was 10x? Zergaze was 10x on like day 3. Oh, hey, we got a ritual altar one. If I will switch from this to Frost, I'm in Act 5. Depends how much of a respec you can afford. I mean, I played through the campaign as Spark, Orb of Storms, and I thought it was fine. But if your tree's like completely scuffed, then it might not be fine, you know?
Not yet.
How do you find citadels? I don't know. Block's fixed? Correct. Block is fixed. Feels freaking good, Goku. I'm farming Sanctums one after another. I did like 7 only today. Didn't get 4 Lab Ascendancies. Did you do 7 low-level Sanctums? Or are you doing, four floor Sanctums? I think that's the requirement, is a 4-floor Sanctum. I've definitely seen people with 4 labs, so I know it's possible. Four floors, last boss killed 7 times. Interesting. Maybe it's a level requirement then. Have you gotten 4th Ascendancy? No, I have not. I know I've seen people with 4th Ascendancy, so it has to be possible. They got it somehow. How are you tanky? Block, probably. Do you have block? It tells you if you get points for completing them. Do I plan on respecking out of the recoup? No, I don't. Not currently, at least. Does it scale with duration and proj speed? Yep, it does. Quality on Spark gives 4 additional proj. There's good duration nodes on tree. Stuff like that works out pretty well, I think.
Victory is mine.
How's your build behave in boss fights? Every boss fight I've had since I got to maps has lasted at most 5 seconds. So, pretty good so far from my experience. Is Electrocute worth? Electrocute? Might be worth. I've had a lot of people talk positively about the Electrocute stuff. It could be worth. There's only one way to really find out. You have to test it. Where should I be going on your Atlas? There's no direction. You just go wherever you like, find zones you like, zone types you like, you push various tablets into towers to add extra juice to your maps, all in the area. Can you give me some review? I don't know what you mean by that, Marco. I've been using those, and it's been a good time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that like the Kiriko gloves. We might try them out eventually, but right now it's just I need my gloves to fix my res. My res is too cooked. And I really don't want to drop down to like 50 res and take double damage of a certain element. When's the right time to move to CI? CI, you basically need, I would say, at least a 5 link so you can justify swapping to inspiration support. I'd say you also want to be able to have Midnight Braid. 1.6k HP, 1.7k ES, 2 point. I wouldn't swap with those numbers. So right now that sounds like your ES isn't particularly high, and you have a pretty good amount of life on your gear. You're going to want to start re-optimizing your gear for more like ES mana scaling and less life scaling. Like 1600 life is a lot of life. Hey, a level. Oh no. The freeze. I want to swap the shield, but it halves my damage. Sounds like you have a really good DPS shield if it halves your damage. You could maybe sell that for big profit and then get a better weapon. I swapped out Mana Braid and it felt fine. I mean, if it works out to swap out Mana Braid, by all means. There goes nerf ES. They have to eventually, right? It's before this even launched. I don't know. To me, it was so obvious ES was OP. I literally made a video, I don't know, like 10 days before the launch of the game, and I said, guys, ES is going to be OP. These numbers don't make sense. It's completely way stronger than life. And I had people comment like, how do you know, man? We don't know the numbers. You can't possibly do the math. Like, I don't know. I could see the ES rolls. I could see the freaking tree. You can do math. It's not that hard. It's like basic addition and multiplication. Why would they put so much increase on the tree of the gear but no access to max life? I don't know. For whatever reason, they don't see ES as raw EHP. They see it as like a defensive stat or something, like armor, but it's just not. It's raw EHP, it's what it is. I get the build guide. My most recent video has a link to a planner. So if you go to the video I just posted on YouTube. It's opt-in, so it's optional. I guess I don't quite get that argument.
I have no space for that. I have no space for that.
Do you need it close to you? You need to be within the circle for it to proc. It'll still shock every 3 seconds, but if you're inside the circle, then it'll hit every time you cast. So when I'm on a boss, I'll put like my Sigil Ground down, I'll put Orb of Storms down, I'll wait for the boss to spawn, I'll cast my curse, and then I'll like start casting. Within the storm is usually what I do. Advise the Kidigu's gloves. So I could speculate on the market? What are you saying? You bought 50 pairs and you want me to tell people to use it so you can sell them?
Speak.
Why the hell would I do that?
Time is of the essence.
There's a billion of those gloves? Yeah, I think they're probably too common for his speculate on them plan. Are these still worth something? Chonk, chonk. What do you get? 1,000 evasion, 400 ES, +1 max res. Yeah, that's pretty good. You have 800 Exalt Orbs. Holy, my man's playing the market. Does Lightning Rod pass work? Can second roll make a hit crit? Lightning Rod just basically gives you a bunch of damage, essentially. It's not a crit. It's you roll the damage range twice. Like for example, lightning damage often has like big ranges, like from 1 to 10. And say you roll a 1 to 10 dice, you hit a 7, and then you roll again and you hit an 8. It'll deal 8 instead of 7. What gives damage? Mana, decent weapon, and making sure you grab the important damage nodes on the tree. There's also an element of player skill. Like, for example, you get to a boss, and you don't put down Sigil Power, you don't put your curse down, like, you're gonna miss a bunch of damage by not doing that. There are rares for percent mana and damage wreck as mana. Damage wreck as mana. Damage wreck as mana. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, you're talking recoup. I'm curious why you're playing controller. Why am I playing controller is because I feel like it's more chill in maps. I like it in maps. It's worse when managing inventory, but in maps it's like way more chill. I'm enjoying it, believe it or not. Where does damage come from? My tooltip damage on Spark's 2k, and from what I see, Tree and Uniques are all focused on survivability. Damage comes from damage nodes like Arcane Intensity, Pure Power, Elemental damage nodes here. And then on gear, good wand. So you want percent damage, you want levels on wand. And then cast speed you can get on rings. And then on top of that, when you scale a bunch of mana, you get a bunch of damage from Archmage. This thing right here. You also want to have the prod speed and duration nodes as well, so you get extra hits per cast. How do you get 4K 4K? You scale a bunch of mana with clicking EB, and then you put on the Everlasting Gaze Amulet. Is Arc any good? I just like Spark more from my playtesting, but there's people that said they like Spark, or liked Arc. Do you read both Twitch and YouTube chat? Yeah, I'm looking at both. So if you see me respond to something that you don't see in your chat, it's probably from the other chat. This map type, drives me crazy with the super tiny pinch points. I can't shoot Spark through it. Oh, 3.6k, 3.6k, still blasting? Hell yeah. And for the guys that were saying they were like at 8k, 7k, 2k, at every point in this run I was at those DPS numbers. And I just kept playing, kept upgrading gear. Like when I was in early maps, my DPS was maybe 2k on tooltip. When I was in the early stage of yellow maps, my DPS was like 7k tooltip. And then I'd run maps. I'd get currency, I'd make upgrades. See, 22k, yep. It's not just about copying the passive tree, it's also about making sure you're making good choices on how you're upgrading your gear and stuff, upgrading your gem levels. So I think Arc is competitive with Spark. When I tried it in I think I tried Arc once in like Act 2 and I didn't like it at the time, but I hadn't tried it since then. So Arc might be good, I didn't test it. Oh, it's 6k tooltip, but I'm still blasting? Yeah. That's another thing too, is tooltip on Spark is not like gonna be as good as other skills because it hits a bunch of times and it doesn't tell you how many times it hits, right? Ooh. Ooh. This is my dream fragments, guys. This is my dream fragments. Just gonna chance orb real quick. Tunenzi Boomer rerolling this, it might get a nerf soon. Yeah, we'll see. All the nerfs they've done so far have been skill related. The thing that's strong about this build, I don't think is just like Spark per se.
here, creature. Enough of this.
Definitely phase.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, 14 and 15. Not bad. Like, you aren't casting 1,000 combos with this build? Yeah. I don't know. Things like the comments with cast on freeze, I think it was pretty obvious that wasn't supposed to be happening. Like, there's no shot they intended you to be able to click Frostbolt and then get a skill that has a 2.5 second cast time to cast 10 times in a second without really any investment. Tiny arena, yeah.
A rare
Is
treasure.
that a tier 2 tablet? Tier 2 tablet. Oh, I get it was just making the rolls higher. Okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Is 250,000 gold enough to respec? Depends what level you are. Gold cost for respecking scales based on your level. So, like, I don't know, maybe. If your level, like, it also, like, depends how many passives you have to respec. I don't know what your tree is. I don't know. I rerolled the new cast on freeze yesterday. Oh no, you rerolled to it. Someone just posted a 4% int one with 3% as extra. Wait, it just rolled higher? Is it a smaller radius? Because there's ones with different radiuses too, I think. What did you anoint? Right now I have the 20% recoup as my anoint. Ooh! +5 fire staff. You think people are playing fire? I do not know. What is a fire staff even worth? I have no idea. We'll say 24. It's probably not worth 24. Let's be honest. It's probably worth like 5 maybe. I have no idea. The refugees are going to Frostball Firewall. Maybe then I do upgrade this. Where do you get strength? On tree. You basically need one attribute roll of int or strength on your gear pieces. And then you need, to swap your passive points around your small attributes till it fits. Does the all damage not work? I have no idea. My axe. Yo, Donner UDL, Crypto Webby, Fro Jojo. Appreciate the subs, guys. What Venom would you recommend at Act 6? I took all attributes. Umin? If you're Umin, grab more of the regen nodes. Like, for example, these two nodes are very strong. So you just have to make sure you're always, like, your character's always moving, for example. Like, always be walking and casting at the same time. And then other stuff is mainly just getting better gear and scaling up your mana more. Can cast on free swap into this? If you're a Stormweaver, you can respec to it. If you're not a Stormweaver, you can't. You need to be Stormweaver adjacent. Do you have any thoughts if Archmage Spark would work on Witch Hunter? I would not do that on Witch Hunter. I think there's a world where maybe you could pull something off like that as a Gemling Legionnaire, but you need really good attribute items. But outside that, no, I would not try to make that work. Are any fire builds really strong? There's people that are proccing a bunch of fireballs with Frostwall, I believe. Fire minions? Yeah, fire minions are good. Gemling is most likely endgame for a lot of builds. Yeah, Gemling has a lot of scalability. The attribute node just carries that Ascendancy. Burning Ground is so bad for ES builds. We can play it as Mind Over Matter. If I was playing the ES setup like Squishy, then I'd be maybe more annoyed by this stuff. But I think Squishy setup, he has like 300% recharge proc. So he just has to not stand on the ground for a little bit to get it to proc. I think he's probably even fine on maps like this. Have you tried the unique gloves? Nope. I've been told they're good though. Somebody in here has like 1,000 pairs. He's trying to get me to advertise them so he can sell them for a higher price or something. 1 second recharge time? Yeah, he's got a bunch of faster charge spec. I definitely want to get more faster charge spec, which is going to require just better jewels and stuff, but I'm just not there yet. What are your thoughts on shock magnitude? Is it worth trying to get more as well? Shock magnitude? Maybe if we go double shock. Which we might go. I also might try the node. I might try to go the elemental storms. I'm kind of curious about if that would feel good with Spark. Having an AoE duration skill. We already scale a lot of already scale a lot of duration with Spark. Is mom saving you from the ground? Yep. Yeah, we have like 600 regen or something like that. Am I running Shaper of Winter right now? No, I'm not. This is just a cooked map with the burning ground. I think what we'll do is we will kill these rares, get the completion, and then do the breach. Does lightning rod work with spells? Yep, it should. What level are you, Lance? I'm level 84. Lance is old, but he still relies on mom to save him. Yeah, I'm relying on mom to save me, yep. Not wrong. Yay, more points.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't believe it. The map sustain is just not bad. It's just really not bad. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with Connor about this map sustain thing. Well, I'll just battery work on this build. I have it spec'd right now. Is it supposed to be level 84? It's technically level 85 because it has all these ES nodes spec'd, which is just the nodes I was about to click, but I haven't clicked yet.
Why are you wasting
It's off by 1 passive, I think.
Go.
New game build's giving you all the shield? Correct, it is. Alright, Deadly Evolution. Oh, this might be a bad idea. And then we're gonna go for Unstable Synergies as well.
BAM! Let's go!
People arrive, oh great snacking lord, forgive me. The skies have cleared from my comet showers and I have come crawling back to click lightning nodes.
Welcome back, Canadians. Welcome back. Everybody that is needing to click some lightning nodes, it's okay, okay? The grass is green, okay? Life is good over here. We are not in danger of any nerfs. The build is working exactly as intended. We're not cheesing any abuse cases that puts us in any real danger. I'm sure if you spend all of your gold to respec to this Ascendancy, we definitely won't get nerfed. Is this guy blind? Nico Star? Am I blind? No, what did I do? What filter are you currently on? It's a filter somebody in chat made that just hides some white items because I just kept my controller, I just kept picking up white items I didn't want to pick up. Can you show your amulet to chat? Look at my most recent video. I have literally all the items, passive tree, everything you want to look at. You can hover it over yourself. It's all there. Just open it up. You do not need me to hover it in game. I already provided the ability to see it. You have to go to that video and look at the max roll planner to see every item I have and take as much time as you want to look at it. If I have it Zeri's Insane, Gold Circlet with Eldritch Battery, do I have enough energy shield from extra life? Or all of this converted to mana? Yes, you will get extra. Yes, it works the same as Everlasting Gaze. You'll have extra ES from it. That's what we were using initially. The build is using a single skill to clear the whole map. GG wants to use the Pana rotation to clear white pack, so it's on the choppy block. That's not true, okay? I press Mana Tempest regularly, okay? I also press Orb of Storms occasionally. We're ethical, GGG, okay? We're ethical. Completely above board gameplay, I swear. Ain't nothing to see here. Just downright standardized, ethical gameplay. Just your run-of-the-mill stuff, you know? Get him, GGG? No, I'm innocent.
Away with you!
What do you about to think about Whispers of Doom with the weapon swap? You have to spec Whispers of Doom on your main setup, but yeah, you could do that. I'll probably end up doing that late game when I want to be more of a tryhard for bosses.
I can feel it.
Basically, it's like you take the extra time to cast Enfeeble, and it's, what, 30 DR or whatever it's going to be? It's 1 point, yeah. It's worth. I'll probably do that later on when I want to be more of a tryhard. Right now, it's just, it doesn't feel necessary. None of the boss fights we've come across have come anywhere close to it, like, challenging for us, so it doesn't feel like it's, I don't want to add an extra keybind right now to worry about when it just doesn't, it hasn't mattered. Mr. Gurko, have fun. You too, dude. Hopefully the build goes well for you. I'm going to keep updating it every day as we progress. The build plays smooth. Someday you'll wake up to a sad surprise.
Victory is mine.
I'm not so sure, but we will see. It's a beta. If they nerf ES into the ground, I'll change my plan. If they nerf Spark in the ground, I'll change my skill. If they nerf Everlasting Gaze, that's okay. There's ways to make this character without it. We will find the best way to build something. Whatever change they make to our current character. I don't think they will. I don't really think they will either. I think if they do anything to this character, it's gonna be a nerf to ES. Because that's like... the outlier thing. Everlasting Gaze is the closest thing to a bug on this. The thing is, it's not, though. They literally changed they changed how conversion and gain mechanics work across the board. They would have to decide to revert their plan on how they simplified gain and conversion mods for everything if they changed it for Everlasting Gaze. Like, that's a mechanical change they would have to do. Not a it's a bug change. Which I think that makes it way more likely. Or way less likely. I think it's more likely Everlasting Gaze on full release has its numbers reduced. I think that's a much more likely if they're gonna nerf Everlasting Gaze. Is they, like, instead of gain 30, it says gain 15, you know, something like that. A man's cope will never die. Listen, if you can't see the difference between Cast on Freeze and this Spark character, I don't know what to tell you. One thing was clearly not working how it was supposed to work. There is no shot they intended it to be basically the same amount of energy required to cast a Comet as basically every other skill that does, you know, a fraction of the damage, because it wasn't coded correctly for the cast time. Creating 2 builds is not justified the nerf. I didn't say it justified the nerf. I think the nerf's probably definitely too heavy what they did to Cast on Freeze. Like, they nerfed Cast on Freeze as a whole. I think they just needed to nerf Comet. Because I think Comet was the thing that was working on, and, like... Comet, like... They balanced Comet around the cast time, and then they gave you a way around the cast time with the proc rate of it, with the trigger skills. Like, the line that said, requires this much energy based on cast time or whatever, was not being applied to Comet, based on its ridiculous cast time. So all they really needed to do was just fix that, and then Cast on Freeze builds could still exist, but you'd be proccing a different skill. Or you would just be proccing Comet like a third as much or whatever, once it's balanced for cast speed. So... I'm not saying they did the right thing with the nerf they did. I'm saying Cast on... The Comet was the thing that was proccing way more than it should have, because it just made every other skill that you could trigger kind of irrelevant. Because the cast time, the downside of Comet didn't matter, and therefore it was the only option based on its damage. Minion death? Well, minion death was a separate thing. Like, SRS proccing minion death, that was just a bug, right? They changed the wording of minion death to be based on reviving minions, and SRS does not have the reviving minion tag. It's not a reviving minion. So it should have never worked to begin with. That's literally just straight up bugged. The minion thing still works with SRS? Yeah, I think if that still works, it's gonna get patched. I would be I would not plan a build around that. How you feeling? I'm kind of mezone dogma mod. I'm feeling good. Got things to do, maps to run. Controller meta? I just think controller is like more relaxing to play.
Yes.
I'm enjoying it. I think this is the best mechanic right now since you get movement speed on relics. Are there some people just gaming Sanctum? Jewels are like really expensive right now. I don't know how many jewels you generate doing Sanctum runs, but I could see that being a decent amount of profit. I wonder what else you get drop wise. I'm gonna do a new character. I mean, your option is basically, I think the best option for the cast on freeze builds is you either go for the respec or you do the full new build. And the respec, I think, is just you set up your character without cast on freeze, like as a self-cast character, and you do a slightly easier content, and then just sell rares until you can respec properly. Just mark 6 linked? Yes, we have inspiration and we have I forget what the other gem's called. Ritual doesn't take very long. Maybe I should be doing ritual more often. Self-cast? Yeah, I think that's what you do. Like, you could sit around and say, oh no, my build's broken, I can't farm, but I don't think there's anything stopping you from just doing a self-cast setup. That's a little bit slightly scuffed, but still plenty fine to farm some gold and respec. Spark is pretty good for Ritual. It's very good, because Ritual summons like a condensed zone, and I think that contains my Sparks. My Spark only says 4k damage. That should be plenty fine for like white maps. I'm doing 4 times what you're doing right now, and I'm cruising red maps easily. So like, just upgrade gear. You have to remember Spark hits multiple times, guys. If you're comparing Spark DPS to like a skill that hits once, you might not be realizing how many hits you get with Spark. Why would I die in a map I lose all bursts? Just finish the campaign? It's a new change they made. You just have to reopen a new map. When you die, you will lose whatever extra bonus content was on the map, but you can just rerun the same zone. Equality, a corrupted gem? I don't believe so. So, like, you could do a corruption to get a cheap 5 link or a cheap 6 link, I guess, but I don't think it's worth it, because you have to, like, you would want a pre-quality or something. Do you not want a Tempest for clearing mobs? I use Tempest more on, like, Breach and stuff, but yeah, it gives you Fork. I use it and then I dash out of it. You don't want to stand in it for too long because it drains down your mana. And then you're like susceptible to dying. What's the best order to quality? Spark, then Archmage. Quality in your Archmage is a ton of damage. A ton of damage. Red rune from your shield. It's called a soul core, and it gives percent mana, and I bought it. You can get it from ultimatum though. Late game, we'll do soul cores on more pieces of gear.
Die forgotten.
We'll do percent mana probably on boots, shield, gloves would be my guess. I didn't run the math, but that's just my rough estimate of which the order of importance there. Man, I want to find that ritual. We'll never know. What does he mean, quality in your Spark or Archmage? So, what you can do in PoE is gems have the ability to get up to 20 quality. You get 5 quality per gem cutter you apply to your gem. And you'll see at the bottom of this text, it says 0 to 4 projectiles, additional effect from quality. So putting 20 quality makes this Spark go from 14 projectiles to 18. Similarly with Archmage, you go from gain 6% damage to gain 8% damage because of the quality. So quality makes your main gems a lot more powerful, and Archmage and Spark are very big in terms of upgrades if you quality them.
Speak. Of course.
79 ES, triple res with block. Yo, that's a good shield you got there, man. Corrupted for one more socket. Do it. Don't think. Just do it. Do it now.
Go.
Was that triple res? No, it was cold lightning and all res. I'm very jealous of that shield. That means he's having less res problems than I'm having right now.
Die, scum.
And I would like that. What's my level right now? I think I'm level 84. Captain Lance Archmage my IGN. My last 3 sockets to support, so adding more increases the quality. Quality is not increased by sockets, increased by gem cutters increase the quality. Jeweler's orbs give you additional sockets. Lesser makes you go from 3 links to 4 links. Greater 4 to 5, and perfect 5 to 6. Sniping 3 hours AFK, man. Well, congrats on the snipe. I don't know how much you paid for it, but put in the grind, I guess. Do you have plans for upgrades other than just better gear? You're just asking me for specifics. Is that what you're saying? Like you want me to like tell you specific things of things I would upgrade? Like, I'll give you an example. My helmet and my body armor both have terrible res. Because of this, I have to compensate for res on both of my rings. I don't want to do this. Because rings can roll mana regen rate and cast speed, which helmets and body armors can't. The only useful suffixes on helmet and body armors are int and res. So ideally, I want to upgrade these 2 pieces and get what they are now, but with res and int, which would allow me to get cast speed and mana regen rate on rings. That's like an example, if you want a specific one. But yeah, the answer is improving your character. What do you have to do? You have to improve your gear. That's just how PoE works.
Go.
Do I plan to change the passive tree? I'll keep modifying the passive tree as I go. I'm fairly happy with my current setup on the tree, but if there's a good reason to change it, I find out, I will change it. Look at my new hat. Your new hat. 370 ES, mana, int, lightning res, and rarity. Yep, that's a good hat.
Corrupt it. Corrupt it. You know you want to. +1 socket. Think about it. It could say 400 ES. Just corrupt it. Just do it.
No, I'm not trying to get him to brick his... I'm trying to help him, okay? I'm trying to help him. I'm not trying to encourage him to brick his item. I'm simply giving him good advice. Okay, he could make his helmet so much better if he Valorbed it. Think about the gains. Okay, I think I've realized I do not like Auguary. I think I've realized. Trying to get a good idea of maps I do and don't like. Auguary is the one I'm pretty sure where you have to do the freaking 3 levers or whatever. Crypt, Blooming Field Steps, Spiderwood. Let's see what those are like. Start out with the Crypt map. Show me a map? Stop stalling. I've been here for at least 35 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, FBX. Let me give you content. I didn't mean to stall that long. Listen, I was getting distracted by chat. They were telling me things like they're asking me about upgrades. Okay, I was just trying to answer the questions. I was just trying to be a helpful Mr. Streamer. MBX, what are you playing, dude? What have you been doing? How are the Ascendancy trials of Spark? Pretty easy. I really like the Hourglass rooms because we can fill like literally the entire arena with Spark. Like the ones where they spawn in monsters. Those arenas felt really good. The Gauntlet trials felt bad, but that's not because of the build. That's just because Gauntlet trials are like, they're just a lot of walking. You spend a lot of time doing Gauntlet trial rooms. You're doing Space Marine, Laser, Shotgun, Witch Hunter? Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. How's it going? Is it like the laser beam they showcased in one of the trailers? Is it OP? Or is it a bit cooked? I think Temporal Bubble might be my least favorite rare mod. I was wondering, did you switch another gem into Mana Tempest when you switched Inspiration out? Murderous Intent you can put there if you have the dex for it, which will give you Cull. I don't think I have enough dex for it though on my current, yeah, I don't have enough dex for Murderous Intent, but that's what I would put in. I would put Murderous Intent for Cull on Mana Tempest. How much int do you have? I have 168. Not a lot. My gear's just kind of bad in terms of like int and stuff. A properly optimized character would have int on pretty much every piece, but this is not PoE 1 and gearing is definitely harder for sure. Necklace was 30x yesterday, now it's 60. Yep. A lot of cast on freeze builds just got completely cooked by the change, and so there's a lot of Stormweavers looking for a reroll, and this is probably the best Stormweaver build, is Archmage. I'm glad I grinded out before the The culling of the commenters, yeah. Is energy shield based on anything else other than max mana and increased percent ES? Yeah, it's pretty much just based on that for everlasting gaze. It's pretty much all the contribution to it. Radiated, we'll put that there, put this away. Let's go get out some T13s. T13, T13. That's not a T13. My eyes are failing me. X3. X3. That's what I'm looking for. The X3. Holy GGG, please add a map tab. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to find maps. Alright, I think I got them all. I have no idea. Right, this is like hurting my eyes just to try to look through this, like, scan. He doesn't read YouTube chat. That's not true. Now you skip what I wrote. The streamer is ridiculous. I didn't do that. I didn't do it on purpose, FBX. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. There's a lot of chat messages, guys. I can't read them all. Okay, I try to read most of them. It's not on purpose, I swear. I was trying to go back and find the MBX chat, but it's moving and I can't find it. My pet now? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. He doesn't read the OF chat, so I came here. The OF chat? There is no OF, guys. That's not a thing, okay? I would never stoop so low. I would never stoop so low. Mana, 94 ES, double res, and 25 rarity. Ah, you want to share? Dude, I want those gloves. Hand them over. There's this cool new control method where you can search a stat tab using a keyboard. Okay, stop bragging about your keyboards, guys. Okay, I'm doing just fine over here. I'll have you know. Don't flex your keyboards on me. I am doing just fine. Okay. Listen, my in-map gameplay is exquisite. Really? Did it have to roll 50 Ellie res? That's so much res. Oh no! What is this? Alright, this is fine. This be a little bit of a slow map. Only viable left is our Fireball, Icewall, Sorcerer, and just playing Spark. No. But of the people that are content creators making builds, those are the ones that currently are very apparent and known. Viable builds, there's probably a ton of things you can do, but you have to be creative and willing to make your own build. If you don't want to make your own build, though, then you're stuck with whoever's making a guide or a video, right? Which is way more limited. Any tips of survivability on Monk? I'm almost res capped and I'm getting destroyed. Do I have any tips for Monk? Don't play Monk. That's not a real answer, though. Honestly, I would say getting ES gear, specking ES evasion nodes is a good idea. I would also say going... If you can afford the pathing around to the block wheel, honestly, it's really good. Well, no, you can't do that because you're quarter staff. That's right. You guys don't have the option, really. Well, it's kind of cooked. I think Monk's survivability is definitely going to be ES gear. I think you're close enough to the ES side of the tree. You should be specking some ES gear. It's probably what you have to do. Lance Nuddles, what's up, man? Block feels amazing. Thank you for that. No problem, dude. The good stuff.
Get back here, creature.
How to get 4K mana? Eldritch Battery, a lot of ES on gear, a lot of mana on gear.
Enough of this.
Want to try a slightly stricter filter, highlighting highest tier ES above level 78? Oh, I'd love a stricter filter, Nuddles. Anything that makes me see less items on the ground and highlights like the currency, like Catalyst, Breach Splinters and stuff, that's the win. That's the juice. Right now, this filter is definitely better than what I was using before, but it doesn't highlight like Breach Splinters or Simu Splinters or Catalyst or any of that stuff. And then it probably doesn't hide enough things. But it's still better than Neversink's filter just wasn't hiding anything, which puts too much loot on the ground. I do one breach and then the loot gets offset and I can't pick up anything until I reset the like where stuff is on the screen. I like an endgame, I like it a lot. I haven't even gotten to do any boss fight stuff yet though, or any like hard boss fights, you know. So that's gonna be the goal, is start pushing towards that. I don't know what exactly is required, but I'll DM you. Are you DMing me on Discord, Twitch? Where do I need to check? What does it mean when the ES globe turns purple? I think it means I've been poisoned. And I think it's GGG's way of letting me know I made the right choice of clicking CI. That might not be what's actually happening, but that's what I think's happening. Discord? Okay, sounds good. It's true. It is poison? Yeah, let's go.
Victory is mine.
How's the Deadeye hate train going? I don't have any changed opinion. Deadeye is, I will admit they're at least doing damage, but I think they're still, I still think they're a piece of paper. And I think late game, I'm literally going to clear better than them with Spark. So they're not even going to have clear speed as their top selling point. Holy. Temp chains. Temporal bubble. You are the worst thing ever. Make it stop. Please.
Garukan favors me.
DM's out. All right. We'll take a look and see. There's the map. Use it at your own risk. Are you saying it's gonna hide things I need?
No mana. I have no space for that.
See anything not proper? Hit me up. Okay. Hides Mirror of Kalandra. Hopefully not. Has anyone attempted the endgame bosses? I have not heard about anyone doing the final boss yet, though. I have not seen that yet. It still shows all expert bases. Does it highlight Catalyst Splinters like league currency stuff? Nettles. Yoink. Filter acquired. Folder. Copy. Paste. Close. Why when I take Eldritch Battery, my shield goes to 0? Because it's converted all your shield into mana. And the way you get more ES after that is you have gain mods like Adziri's Disdain or the Everlasting Gaze, the amulet I'm wearing. Those are your two options there.
Yes.
I think we determined Dancing Mirage is not valuable. Okay, but not really.
Indeed.
Is it possible to change CI before getting the amulet? I wouldn't. I don't recommend changing to CI until you have like a decent ES pool, decent mana pool. Because like there is an opportunity cost, right? You have like up to 1,000 life just from, you know, levels and stuff. So you're throwing away 1,000 raw EHP. It needs to be worth it when you do it to justify the swap. So my advice would be to stall on it until you have like a decent setup. I would say around 3k is a good number. How are you running both CI and EB? Everlasting Gaze, and I have Mind Over Matter as well. What important mods do you have on your weapon swap for cursing? I literally don't have. I have cast speed on my staff. I have not thought too much about my staff. You could probably optimize better than what I did. I literally just grabbed a staff with cast speed and called it a day. That's all I did for my weapon swap. You could definitely do better than that. Is it still worth it to level cast on freeze or cast on shock? Is it still worth it to level cast on freeze, cast on shock? Yeah, I mean, I leveled it with cast on shock until I got Archmage. Like, until you can afford the spirit to put on Archmage or even get the gem, like, it's got a level requirement to it, right? I wasn't able to click Archmage until literally Act 6 when we got the spirit. Before that, I just had cast on shock with, like, Arc for extra DPS, and that worked fine. Outside of that, if you don't want to do, if the cast on just isn't enough value to be worth clicking, you can do, Grim Feast plus like Arctic Armor or some other combination. You can put in Clarity, Vitality plus Grim Feast. So you have extra mana sustain, extra life sustain, plus some ES sustain. You can do a combo like that. Do you share filter updates? I am testing this is Nuddle's filter. We're trying out. And it's I believe he said it was in a testing phase of sorts. It looks like you're showing an advanced hammer. I don't know if you mean to do that or not. Want to swap the filter once the map's cleared? Let me do a breach node. If I do a breach node, that'll be a good indicator of checking filter stuff. Because breach drops a ton of things. It showed it for the sockets. Oh, I don't think sockets are worth picking up. For 1/10 of an artificer orb. I think it's worth it like if you're in like the campaign though. But if you're in maps, clicking 1/10 or 1/5 of an artificer orb is not worth it. The artificer orb is like 4 to 1x. So you're picking up a 40th of an x. I'll play this build, but sadly I'm a Blood Mage. Blood Mage did get buffed though, right? They fixed Leech, which should help, I think. How come you aren't using Flame Wall, by the way? Because I'm lazy. And Flame Wall would require me to click more often. Fair point. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it's a good reason. No, the freeze! Eventually, I'm gonna go to a freeze charm, but I'm still gonna keep... For right now, I'm still greeting the rarity. Why are we taking Adziri's Disdain off? Because eventually, when you go to CI, Adziri's Disdain has a mod that says 20% of damage bypasses ES. So what is happening is, if you spend all your mana down while your ES is up, then you could be susceptible to death that way. The other thing is, it's not good for mana scaling. So a lot of our DPS is contingent on how much mana we have. And you'll notice when you drop Adziri's Disdain for a good mana helmet, your mana goes up by 500, but your ES goes down by like 800 or 900 or whatever it is, right? So your trade, like, 1 mana is a lot more valuable than 1 ES, because 1 mana is damage scaling, and it has probably better sustain than ES does, or more consistent sustain, I should say. I knew I should have started Spark. Dude, Spark's a good time, man. Spark is a good time.
Yes. Indeed.
Let's see if we have a breach nearby we can run. Yeah, this node has a breach. 50 Eliros on a breach is just super obnoxious. I don't really want to run that for a breach. That's what we died to yesterday, was the 50 Eliros breach. I need 100,000 gold to respec out a cold at level 47. You need 100k to respec at level 47? Are you man, how many nodes are you respecing? That must be a massive respec. What I would do if I were you is I would do a halvesy respec and then farm is like a self-cast cold build or something like that. Like if you just respec out of like the meta stuff, the meta skill points. So like do a cheaper respec and then do a more full respec once you can afford it. I'm watching. Yeah, we'll test it on a breach. How's controller, honestly? I like it for map gameplay. It's way worse for inventory management and party invites and stuff like that. Make of that what you will. I could be wrong, Nuddles. Well, we'll have to see what it looks like when we get to the breach. But I think this filter still might be showing more than the filter I was using. I think the filter I was using might be stricter than this. Do I want this jewel? Yeah, skill effect duration, magnitude ailments. That's a decent jewel. Can you use mouse in town? Nope. They have not added a hot swap. You can use mouse for a couple things, like going through your options menu, but you can't use it to like move around your character and stuff. Shows all the expert stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's showing this advanced thing too, so... I guess maybe some of the advanced bases are the highest bases. I think I don't know what mapping content you're at, Nuddles, but I think optimized is you show rares on a lot of like the bases just because like a good rare gives you 2k gold, or rares give you 2k gold in general. As well as the, you ID them and they can be like good, you know, you hit 100 life in 2 res and you make 20x type of thing. Alright, let's see if we can not mess this up. Breach splinters do show up. Catalysts show up, it looks like. Ad break in the middle of breach. Oh no, Nuddles. Oh no. You're missing crucial information. My Castlet Shock is killed. Where can I find your Archmage? It's on YouTube. My most recent video in the description. There is a max roll planner which goes over, which has tree, gear, all that sort of stuff. Gem links. Do I have a leveling guide for Sork? I don't, but I think they might have posted a leveling guide on max roll. Don't quote me on that. When I do write my full guide on this character, I will go over leveling as well. Kind of decent.
Ancient power.
It's a good thing I didn't go with plan A of a trigger build based on pre-league numbers, Connor. You made it. You made the appropriate choice to avoid the trigger build. Avoiding the trigger build, turns out, was the correct play all along. I have EB and the amulet, but when I'm taking max ES nodes, my mana doesn't go up. Wouldn't it be from the EB conversion? Percent ES only applies to ES. It does not apply to the ES that gets converted to mana. Nuddles, are you back? Are you still stuck in an ad? Do you have a build planner? Yep. Jeff Slaughter, it's in the description of my most recent YouTube video. I'm back, Nuddles. So, it does highlight splinters. Catalyst, it does too, gives it the yellow text. I would say, I don't know what you care about personally, but this probably shows way too much random white stuff, I think. Like, just way too much. I think the only white loot I care about is, like, chance bases and, like, the top tier ES chess piece, top tier ES, Just top tier ES gear. I don't know. Maybe depending on what you do, certain builds care about, like, I don't know, Fizz build might care about a certain mace base or something. But yeah, I think this is it's showing too much stuff on the ground that I wouldn't want to pick up. Do you want bases for essences phase? Yeah. I don't know, it's gonna depend on each person. Some people care about certain bases more than others, but if there's too many white items, the main issue is, okay, this is a controller thing. The main issue is, like, say I want to pick up this heavy crown, but then this rattling scepter shows up on my filter. I don't want to pick up the rattling scepter, but since it's thereby, I can accidentally click that up, and then all of a sudden I have this white item that I don't care about. Somebody else might care about it, right? Maybe it's a good base for the minion build, whatever. But the less items I can accidentally pick up with a controller, the better. All-arounder? Yeah. If you have a good idea of what bases are selling, then the stuff that I don't really see as valuable, because I'm not really crafting that many things right now, is probably a good pickup. Are we gonna hit 5k? Yes? Nice. What point do you go Archmage? You go Archmage as soon as you can reserve it. Like, with only 1,000 mana, it gives you like 100% or 50% gain as extra or whatever. I think when I could reserve it, I think I had 2k mana at the time. No, it froze me. Hey, a T4. You move your right stick up and down to select items. Yeah, I know. But it's just like, would I rather just be able to spam A and know that the things I'm picking up are all the stuff I want? Versus, do I want to take the time and go and be like, okay, I want this one in a pile of like 5 items. It's a time save thing type of deal. You fool! Your arena is too small! You've activated my trap card!
I must travel light.
Dude, Spark feels so good. There's so many boss arenas that are just like small. There's so many boss arenas that are small.
Go on.
Max life, double res, and that is worth money.
Indeed.
Do I slam? Do I slam? Hit a third res, make a lot of money. Hit a third res, make a lot of money. Nice! Third res, baby. Oh, that's the stuff. It isn't that good of res, but it's still worth more than it would have been otherwise, right? Alright. What is triple res with 100 life worth? Forgot to close your eyes? Yeah, I did. You're not wrong. I wish I could do pseudo resistances, but we can't, which is unfortunate. So we got 8x pair here, which is 100 evasion. This is pretty similar to what we have. Really? Surely this guy's just gonna insta-sell, right? He's scamming himself, I'm pretty sure. He is scamming himself. I think we go with the 20x. $25 easy. I'm just gonna go for. I'm not gonna greed it. I'm not gonna greed it. 20 is what we're going for. Yo, Aeroplane, man. Thanks for the raid. Yo, Aeroplane, you're a gamer. Have you already done like some endgame bosses? I remember when we were doing like arrows privately, you were like crushing like Giga Chad speed. Have you already farmed some of the end game content? I died to Pinnacle 4 times a day to a stupid mechanic. Pinnacle as in like the final boss. Have you beaten it? Or you've literally just lost every single time you've done the fight? The Arbiter. Not yet. Tomorrow for sure. Okay. Good luck, dude. What build are you playing to try to beat the Arbiter? What build has gotten you that far? Gas grenade witch. Gas grenade witch. Oh, dude, that sounds pretty out of the box. I dig it. Sounds like you're cooking. You were in the kitchen. I like it. Got some style to it. Is that a level 18 gem I just put away? It was a level 18 gem. No.
Flame M.
He just means witch hunter. Oh, I thought he was actually a witch. Oh no. Oh, that's, you know, I'm way less enthused now. I was like, man, yo, what the hell? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know what you were doing with witch with the grass grenade. I was just like, yo, he's doing arbiter. I'm not gonna question the man. I'm not gonna question the man playing witch and doing arbiter with gas grenade. He knows more than me right now.
Ember.
Oh, my int. Oh, it's so bad.
Ball. Comet.
Oh, it's so bad. We could upgrade that if only we had int somewhere. Is it time to check trade? Is it time to go down that dark road? To try and fix our int? Is there anything else better than Spark? I like Spark the best, but you could try other things if you want. Don't let me stop you from good time. Okay, we've been here a few different times. A few different times before we've been here. I should have sold them for more. I should have sold them for more, guys. I should have listed it for high. That sold instantly on logout. we could have gotten more money. I can see the fireball thing being great with Archmage too. Yeah, it can work with any spell type. So if you have some sort of good interaction of something that creates a lot of just raw effectiveness, like if fireball gives you a lot of shotgun damage, it should work out fine. Relist higher, never sell. This is the way. That's freaking the relist gang. Ignore plus the reprice. Yeah. Whoa, we misplayed. We misplayed bad. Is it better than the other options here? These are definitely better at 50x, right? All right, anyways. Okay, where were we? Close out of this. Close out of this. Let's go ahead and look at... Let's break out the trade surge. I'm getting messaged. Is it somebody trading me? No, that's somebody leaving the party. Eventually I will learn what the sounds mean. The helmet filter is probably fine. Does Rog sucker crafting, having heard much noise about him? I don't know. I have not tried Rog, but I also haven't heard what people are saying about Rog either. 100x. Dude wants a lot of money. A lot of money I don't have. No mana roll. Do you GCP Archmage? Yes. Archmage and your main skill you should GCP. Archmage and your main skill you should GCP. Those with 200 ES and 100 mana? The heck? Those things are insane. This guy's gloves. 600 600 exalts. That guy wants all the money. He wants all of it. I can't understand why the trade system's like this. What do you mean? Trade system's like what exactly? Is it priced in divines? Did he really now? He priced in divines. Divines go for currently. They're like what, 4 to 1? Yeah, they're like 4 to 1. Gloves we have currently is 20 cold, 29 lightning, bad ES, 130 mana. Does not fix our lightning. Fixes fire. It makes our lightning worse. I'll offer him 20D. Don't buy new gloves, you're switching to unique gloves? I never said I was switching to unique gloves. I never said that. $25. I don't have 25. Can do 20 and 6x. It's all my money, man. Is it 30 to have like 90x? It's 30 is more than 90. They're like 4x per. They're like 4x per. So I'd have to buy from Alva to get the div. Maybe 20 and 12x. Let me see if I can trade some stuff for 12x on Alva real quick, maybe.
Hello there.
I have some Alks. Alks trade for divines pretty consistently, right? Okay, divines acquired. It's not letting me select Alks. What the heck's going on?
Hello there.
What is this? I need to trade like now. Wait, I have 8x right here. All right. Okay, made quick sale of a few X, can do 10D plus 12X. Like, so it's not overlapping the Divine Orb button? Oh my word. Why is it like that? Yes. Sorry. What do you need? Freaking typos, man.
How can I help?
All right. We commit. We commit. UI. Good luck. Rip Katikos. Guys, I don't care about Katikos. I gotta be honest. Maybe eventually we'll try Katikos. Are you real captain? Maybe. I might be the real captain. Potentially. Okay, so these should be an improvement on our current gloves. Small, slightly inconvenient problem we have, though. With that trade,
Hey.
we do have a small res issue that becomes a bigger res issue.
How can I help?
Being that I swap this on and it hits my lightning res double. Alright, so I know the way it's called something different for 10 floors. Can't find any on the market, even when filtering for zone level 75 plus. I use both mine and need the third to ascend. I don't know if they're called something different or not. You could try to swap the item level, like on the filter search. You can try to search for a higher item level. That might do it for you. Okay, for us to make improvements to make the swap work, we kind of need some new rings to pair with this. I could theoretically put like res on these gloves, but I don't want to. These gloves are good enough that I kind of want to put percent mana on them.
Hello there.
Do they nerf the trials yet? What do they need to nerf with trials? Enlighten me, I'm probably missing something about trials. Trials are very overtuned. Oh, you mean like make them easier? I don't know if they've done that. No. I don't think they have.
Hello.
What skin is this? It looks amazing. I think it's a Starfall MTX. The skin we have on this character currently. Let's do it this way. Get a little bit desperate here. See if we can YOLO some really good slams on rings that save us every problem we ever had.
And my axe.
My axe. Appreciate the sub, Brickreaser. Captain Lance? Maybe. He knows. He's on to us. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna slam the ring a few times. Just gonna slam it just a couple times. What did you end up anointing? Right now I have mana recoup. If I wanted to avoid freeze, though, I would anoint the freeze thing, which might end up feeling better, but the oil kind of costs a lot. Does the game calculate spark DPS? It calculates one hit of one spark. So, not really. TY, good luck. Good luck on the slams. Bam. 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 Res! Yo, we need res. Is that good enough res, though? And we still don't have int. It does have rarity, which is nice. Has mana regen, which is nice. No cast speed. Is there a build link for this build? Yes, there is in the most recent YouTube video I did. Agent, I managed to brick my build, respec, and then brick my character again. It's a little bit all too familiar. Man, I do like having cast speed, though, is the thing. I don't know if I can do this. We'll just try to sell it, I think. Let's go the magic thing. I really want cast speed on rings. Fire res rarity. All just rarity. I guess it needs to be lower weighting. Rarity, take that out of the search. This has a ton of lightning res. It's ridiculously priced. Too much fire res. And then these are just way too pricey. Nah, none of these are gonna work either. When I asked you if 1.6 was enough to swap, I forgot I didn't swap the trees yet. Oh, yeah, that'll make a big difference. Grabbing ES nodes gives you a ton of ES. That's kind of funny. Man. The things I would do to be able to res swap from fire to lightning right now. Oh, it would be majestic. It would fix everything. I really don't want to put Whoozy Whatsy in there. Lightning res jewel. I'm new to PvE and I have a question. I have a staff that does 49% increased lightning damage. Will Spark also get the percentage of that damage? Yep. Percentage damage applies based on like the type of damage you're dealing. So if you have a lightning damage and you get increased lightning damage, that will apply to the skills that deal that type of damage. Crafting bench, I treated you too harshly, yeah. The never-ending res problems. ES does this, or mana does this game me? Gains me 160 mana. About 200 ES. Well, let's give me Ascendancy points. Completing this secret challenge by the door at the end of it will grant additional Ascendancy points. Yeah, it'll probably get you a 4th lab if that's what it says. Unless it bugs out. Thoughts on the 50% Pierce Anoint? Probably better for clear than what we have on right now. I think it's a decent option. I might end up trying it out. I haven't gotten around to it though, I haven't gotten around to it yet though. I'm currently reassessing my life, looking at res problems that never go away. I should not Valorb this. Alright, I just spent 80x on this. Technically 92x. I should not Valorb this. Do it? No. No. There's a way to find your POB. POB doesn't exist yet for PoE2, but in the video, my most recent video on YouTube, I have a max roll planner link. You know you want to? I don't. I can't really afford it right now. I really can't afford it right now. It's just not. It's not in the finances, guys. It's just simply not in the finances. The quality you use on your neck. Neural Catalyst gives you quality for neck. I guess technically I could get extra res from this ring if I divine it. And then put res catalyst on it, but that feels kind of like not ideal doing that. Put res catalyst on this. Just give me some all res. My current body armor has 29 total res. Fire we don't need. But we do need lightning. Gamble on this thing. What if we Chaos Orb this thing? Just take the 1 and 3 on this Expert Cathrobe. Thoughts? You have to give 2 subs for PoE too. If you want the pet, that's how you get the Chimera pet. A 1 in 3. Well, to remove the life and add another stat. To hope we swap out life for an ES hybrid. 9 because you made me spend 65 on everlasting gaze? Why is he blaming me for this? It's not my fault. What do you mean? I just wanted to make fun build. This is why am I gonna take this taken out on me? Oh, what's up, dude? Eyes when I get home. Sounds good. Quit turbo. Babies? Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go help with the babies, and then we're gonna. This is such a terrible plan. I'm gonna YOLO the 1 in 3, and then I'm gonna YOLO a Valorb on top of it. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back for babies. I'll set up a prediction for whether or not we hit the 1 in 3. Do we hit 1 in 3? Basically, do we take off the life and add a different stat? Yes or no? Place your wagers wisely. Alright. I will be right back. Help put some of the babies to bed real quick. Okay. I've turned. What trade website is he using? It's the main trade website, pathofexile.com/trade2 is the trade website. Okay. Can you show gear? It's in the exclamation point maximum planner. How do you have 4.2 thousand mana without EB? I don't. I have EB. I have it clicked. Alright, before we left, we were going to Chaos Orb this chest piece. Mainly taking a 1 in 3 chance to remove life. But ideally, it removes stun first, gives me res, and then removes life, and gives me hybrid ES. And that's definitely not cope. That's totally a realistic thing that could totally happen. We just have to believe. Okay. Technically, it improved res-wise. Isn't stun hybrid ES? You're thinking PoE1. Okay, this could still work. This could still work, okay? All I need to do, it's a hybrid life ES roll. That was almost what we wanted. I just need to do that again, but instead trade life back for my T1, my T2 ES. Better somehow? It was not better. It took off the percent ES. That was close though. It did take off a prefix and give back a percent ES though. It was close. Prediction says, do we hit the 1 in 3? The answer is no. And the answer is no. We do not. We do not in fact hit. We do not in fact hit. Okay. Let's rethink some things, guys. Let's rethink some things. Let's recalibrate. Is EV still needed for the build? EV evasion? No, we don't use evasion in this character at all. There's literally 0 evasion spec on this build. Straight up, none. None whatsoever. Called a rune? Interesting. So there's some examples of some ruined chess pieces, I guess. Chess pieces that are just kind of bricked. With the runes, interesting. Exclamation point build. Guys, there's no build command. It's my most recent YouTube video if you're curious. It only bricked if you don't have enough any more casters to throw at it. I mean it's kind of bricked for me. It's kind of bricked. This is getting too expensive. Try 500. Item no longer available. Oh, come on, man. I'd love to blind slam your chess piece. Can Pierce only pierce one time? I think so. The wording is super weird, so it's like kind of hard to tell how it actually works, I feel like. I think it's only pierce one time. I think is what's going on. I'll just life stun threshold, faster start. A lot of these things are just kind of cooked for us. What's the website for PoE2 trading? The website for PoE2 trading? pathofexile.com/trade 2. It's the same as regular trade site except with a 2 at the end of it. It's the only real difference. I'm halfway tempted just to... I do this. Hold on. UDB mods. Body armor. Int base. Item level for top ES. Is it really 86? Oh no, I need PoE 2 DB is what I need. We could try like Ascendancy Art, I think. See how that goes. Top item level is 78 for the hybrid. $81 is only for regen, which is like the most useless stat. 82 for resistances. There are 83 ones on trade. Oh, I put level. Whoops. I meant to put item level. Where the heck is item level at? It's up here now. The highest we technically need is 78, I guess. No, 79. 20x, 2x, bricked regen's already there. Is Rakeback a world drop? I think it's a global drop. It's just super rare. There's ES bodies with the mana regen. The mana regen base is lower. It's lower implicit or whatever you want to call it. These bases are lower. They have 150 base ES versus 180 base ES compared to Hexers. So is this stat worth 100 mana is essentially what the difference ends up making. Is whether or not that's worth it. These prices don't even make any sense either. I shall dethrone you and leave you to the sands, Rain Void? Vorland? What does that mean? Leave me to the sands. That's kind of cryptic. Oh, man, I'm gonna... How do I fix this in a reasonable manner? I hate the res issues just drive me insane. Do I just play with the bad lightning res? Maybe we look at shields. Maybe there's a cheap enough shield on trade. We could fix our res this way. Right, maybe that's the solution. Oh, this isn't even the right search for a shield, is it? This is back when we were considering focus as a real option, which it totally is not. Blight Loop, Rarity, High Res, Mana, Lightning Damage. Yeah, that's a nice ring you got there, dude. Is there a leveling guide for this? I don't have a leveling guide, but I have my progression videos. Like, my day 1 video shows you what I did up to level 35. My day 2 video shows you what I did up to level, like, 50-something, right? Okay. Let's do this another way. This current shield has 23 lightning res. We just need to get a shield that has better lightning res. All we need in life. It's a much better lightning res shield. Corrupt is big on shield, you can reach 52 block. That's pretty crazy. That means you can block cap if you corrupt the shield at some point, essentially. That's pretty friggin' important. It's pretty huge. The corrupt itself is 20 to 30%. Interesting. I guess we start corrupting our shields then. Is there a passive tree check? The max roll planner will give you there's a tree there. Fix my lightning res. Fix my lightning res. The dream continues. I don't know how long it'll take. No worries. I can wait. We'll see if we have 2x by the end of this. Alright, I'm slamming. Chaos Orb to hit block chance. I killed my hybrid. I got my hybrid back. And I'm out of Chaos Orbs.
Hey.
I'm out of Chaos Orbs, no. I need to keep going. I need more. Brick cold res. And brick fire res. Shield's pretty dead at this point. Alright. That did not pan out.
Hello there.
So first shield. There's an omen for Chaos Orbs? Yeah, it doesn't exist. At least I checked like 5 days in a row and never found it on trade, really. As far as I could tell, it doesn't really exist. It's not actually real. We need to keep trying, guys. We cannot give up. We cannot give in. Is there a free reroll? I don't believe so. I don't believe there's a free respec, no.
How can I help?
Never go up, never surrender. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna keep slamming the shields. I'm gonna continue to believe we could do this. Do you think Everlasting Glaze is a must for the build? It's very important defensively, but there are other ways to build a character without it. If you want to go super tank, you can go non-EB with Everlasting Gaze. If you want to go, more balanced, you do what I'm doing. If you want to go full offense, you go no Everlasting Glaze, but then it's going to be way more scuff survivability wise. All right, slam on useful stat, please. What's the guy got to do to get block chance around here? All res is gone.
And my axe.
All res is back.
And my axe.
Cold res is gone. No. Come on, please. Please. Block chance. Where's the block chance? No. Okay. Minus another shield. Minus another shield, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We're not going to give up just yet. It's not over. It's not over yet, okay? It's not over yet. I just need to slam block chance. How hard could it actually be to slam block chance, guys? It's so over, it's not over. We can do this. We just need to slam block chance and corrupt block chance. I think it's gonna be just fine. Do you know how conversion gain is extra works? For example, if I have 100% lightning to cold and then gain is extra, is it technically gain is cold? They happen in separate steps. The conversion will not convert the gain is extra, I believe. Is this the guy that had a 2x shield, I think? That was in like Sanctum or something? Yeah, that was this guy, I think. Can you tell us your thoughts on endgame crafting? There's just way less options than in PoE 1, but I think it's fine, because they're just going to re-add stuff as time goes on. I am not too worried about it, to say the least. Block chance, nice. Okay, so this at least has block chance. How can you equip Twitch drops? You just need to link your profile. This does not have block chance, but has good ES. Maybe that just resells for 8x. Okay, let's try this. I need to quality this thing, and then we can slam the corruption orb on it. Val time? Yep, it's Val time. Alright, 20 quality. Val Orb and a Dream. Did it take my block chance? It didn't take anything but the block chance? What the hell? It literally just took the block chance. It didn't change anything else. It just took the block chance. You gotta be kidding me. This is so rigged. This is so rigged. This is messed up. GGG. Have mercy on me, man. What was that? The targeted block chance and all? Are we serious right now? How is that fair? Oh. The streamer client giveth and it taketh away. This has nothing to do with the streamer client, guys. Nothing to do with the streamer client. Lesser jeweler orbs. Are these worth exalts? Are these worth exalts? No, they're not. Yes, guys, I have more exalts to use. I have more exalts to use. I can slam shields more. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm always running out. Advice: put on inspiration.
How can I help?
Add an extra link and put on inspiration if you can. That'll help. All right. Come on. Oh, that's good. Okay, now just give me block chance. Just give me block chance, baby. Hybrid. Not really what I'm going for. What do you think of Ingenuity? Belt with this ring? It'd be insane. Ingenuity's good. Like, regardless of whether or not you have Drink Fragments, it's just good. It's a little worse with Drink Fragments because you don't benefit from the freeze mod like twice or whatever, but it's still good. How many more times can I get betrayed by slams, guys? How many more times can I get betrayed by slams? What do you guys think? One more time, maybe? 2 more times, tops? How many times realistically will the slams betray me? Stab me in the back. Did you change your filter to hide a lot of white and blue items? The filter that somebody in chat posted on Discord hides a lot of white and blue items, yes. Rising Tempest gives you 12% more, right? Because we use lightning, or am I missing something? It procs for 3 different skills. I think up to 3 different skills is what it does. Or at least that's what it did when I was using it. So we're at base. Say we're at base 18. And then I do this. And we go up to 22. So I believe it's at least proccing for 2 skills or 3 skills. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. It's not just proccing once, it's proccing multiple times, from what I can tell. Lance are gonna nerf out Spark because of the newcomers? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I think we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Don't raise any alarm bells. We're gonna be just totally and completely fine. How much cold res do I have on my current shield exactly? 30. Oh no. I'm gonna like do all these swaps and then my cold res is gonna get bricked and I'm gonna be in pain. Oh please no. Please no. Not like this. It's fine. Surely I'll find shields that don't have bricked cold res. Most of these have bricked cold res though, so it's getting a little bit awkward. Looking at my passive tree, the Exclamation Point Maxwell Planner has a full passive tree you can look at. You level as is. I level the Spark, Orb of Storms. Does this fit? No, I need like triple res. Basically, I'm trying to solve a res problem so I can equip these gloves and not feel bad about it. And I'm failing miserably. I'm failing miserably right now. Block chance! Do I buy more Chaos Orbs?
Hello.
Just a couple more. $1.4. Bricked my res. Bricked my res. Oh, that's not working. Okay, we have to get more desperate. We have to get more desperate.
Hello.
We need these. We need these. Desperation, baby. That's where we are right now. 3.2. It took too long for Lance to hit perma desperation. I will slam block chance. Okay, I've done it once at least, so I just need to do it. I just need to do it another couple times. I am so close. I am so close. You don't understand. I'm on the cusp of freedom here. The absolute cusp of freedom. Man, so many of these shields are just already bricked. Just as is, like the stuff they already have on them. Imagine not having a shield with 7 PDR, block chance, 38 res, and 600 armor. Yeah, shut up, Connor. Okay, freaking. I don't have enough strength to put that on. Do not have enough strength to put that on. Is somebody actually buying one of the shields we had before? Oh, shot. Guess it's a good thing we didn't Chaos Orb that shield. Omnidirectional block is so good, though. Yeah, thank goodness they fixed it. Thank goodness they fixed the block. What shield is this guy buying? Spirit Barrier. Foci in shambles? Yeah. When I found out about the non-opt... It's not 8 exalts. 8x. Gotta get out 8 alchemies. Thought he could sneak it in. Do I let him get away with it? Or do I stand my ground? 8 alch does not equal 8x. Let him suffer. Well, I'm suffering too. I'm in this trade interaction right now. This is where he like just doesn't communicate and just leaves the party. Is it one of those? Is it one of those interactions? Hold on, let me just steal this guy's RNG. Bzzz, stealing the scammer's RNG. Bzzz, take it all away from him. He doesn't deserve it. I do. Block chance! Block chance! Wait, block chance! Okay, not block chance, but it worked a little bit there. Alright, there we go. After I stole his RNG. We got block chance on this shield. Do I have an open prefix? I do, don't I? Percent? Actually hit percent. 69. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfection. You lose the block roll after the 8x trade. All right. We have block chance now, guys. We've successfully acquired block chance, okay? Now we do this.
Hello there.
Now we go over to... do that. Armor scraps are expensive. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, res problems. Goodbye, res problems. Did just nothing change? Nothing changed. Just literally just nothing changed. I think it's like technically an upgrade over my current shield. But am I gonna settle? Am I gonna sit here and settle? Is that what we're about? Settling? I just slammed this. Time to Val Orbit. Val Orbit, just do it. Oh my word, look at that life roll. That's nice. Nice life roll you got there, man. These shields aren't going to buy themselves. They're not going to slam themselves. Am I right, guys? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody has to be brave enough to slam the shields and try to hit block chance. And then corrupt it. Somebody has to do it. Right now, I am that guy. New game, same lance. Guys, we're just making an upgrade, okay? Just a simple upgrade. That's all we're doing, just a little bit of an upgrade. Ain't nothing wrong for shooting for an upgrade. It's not a crime last time I checked. A little bit of something, you know? Something to write home about. Dude, where's the block chance? Buy some chaos orbs. Buy some chaos orbs.
How can I help?
I can't stop, dude. I'm an addict. Okay. Okay, now just roll over the thorns for block chance. Oh, my res! Okay, that hit block chance. That hit block chance. Is it good enough, though? No, it breaks my cold. Dang it. No, the cold res is too much of a brick. I'm still gonna slam it. I'm still gonna slam the Valorb. Okay, I cannot be stopped. I don't know what happened to me, but something overtook my my ability to make sensible decisions, and I'm just corrupting things now like a psychopath. Come on. Dude, this is so lame. Is anything even happening? What does a guy got to do to get a positive outcome on friggin' block chance? We just gotta fish a little bit harder, guys. Fish a little bit harder. We'll find the shield that gives us the dopamine hit of a lifetime, okay? Find it. It's out there. Shield is out there. And my axe. Yo, you can't though. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. My Val Slam wasn't bad. You got recoup? Holy, that's pretty sick. Come on, block chance me. Block chance me. Block chance. Is this build brick stat for patch notes? No, this build got stronger. They fixed block. Speaking of block. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's a good roll too. Oh, it's a good roll. Fit 42. 42. Okay. And percent. Life. Okay, dang it. All right, that's still really good. That's still really good. We can use that. We can absolutely use that to our advantage. All right. Don't fail me now. Valorb of the Century. It hit percent. That is decent. Now, the unfortunate problem with this shield is, it's 100% breaks my cold rise, and I totally cannot wear this. So I have to put this back over here.
And my axe.
Okay, well, just one more shield, guys. Just one more shield. Just one more. I'm getting closer, okay? I'm getting closer to actually hitting. Beat Captain Staller. I knew going into that even if I hit, it was a loss because it didn't have cold res. I did it anyways. I did it anyways because I needed to say cold res and lightning res. Yeah, I need it like this. I need cold res and lightning res. If it says fire, it literally is. I just can't put it on because I just have overkill fire res. I need the other resistance types. I 100% knew going into that it was never gonna win, but I just had to, man. Can I have that shield? I'm listing them for random prices. I'll decrease them over time. Just swap res if only. If only res swap was a thing. Dang, that looks cool. Man, it's gonna be nice seeing a lot of the MTX get added in. Alright. One Exalt. And a Dream. Nope. Alright, Chaos Orb? No. Chaos Orb? No. Chaos Orb? Took my all res. Oh! I need to stop. There's literally no hope for the shield at this point. CI, EB work together. Everlasting Gaze is the way. Flying too close to the sun here. Come find another shield that literally cannot win. Dude, why do I keep hitting block chance on the shields that just aren't good enough? This would work res-wise. It's got all res, it's got the cold, and it's got the lightning. This could totally work. This could solve all of our problems if I just hit the block chance and I don't brick on the Valorb. And by don't brick, I mean like something useful happening, like adding a socket. So I actually feel like I'm getting an upgrade. I want to feel something here, you know? Okay, block chance. There's a chance. Is that all? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Valorb in a dream. It took the block chance. Oh, I forgot the socket. Oh, thank goodness it didn't hit. If that hit after I forgot the socket, that would have been real awkward. Oh, my word. Thank goodness that didn't hit. Whew! I would have had a mental aneurysm or something. That would have been the psychological pain after forgetting to put on the I don't know if I would have recovered, honestly. Bullet dodge? Yeah, that could have been rough. That could have been real bad for the psychological fortitude. Okay, worst case scenario. This shield works, right? Worst case scenario. I mean, worst case scenario, this shield's just like better than my current one, right? Yeah, it's just better than my current one. I want to hit something better though. Dare I dream a little bigger? Dare I dream a little bigger? It's not a crime to have some dreams, guys. It's not a crime. Does life do anything for us on CI? It doesn't, right? Nope. Once you click CI, life does not do anything for you. Is there a leveling guide with this? I've posted update videos every day since League start, so if you want to like get progression information, you could look at each of the like the stages of the character as I went along. There might be a leveling guide for just generic Stormweaver on max roll, but I don't know how similar the tree will be. It'll probably be similar-ish, maybe. And my axe. Yo, it's Shonorem. Appreciate the 5 subs. With those 5 gifted subs, we will harness the RNG to correctly slam block chance on the shield.
And my axe.
The day 3 amulet, yeah, it just keeps going up in price. Well, X is just getting less and less valuable and stuff's going with it. And then a bunch of people swapped from Cast on Freeze to buy the amulet. A bunch of people swapped from the Cast on Freeze builds.
My axe.
Alright. Is this actually even good enough? I don't even think this has enough lightning res. We did get block chance though. Percent, not bad.
Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty much just exalts. All the other options are just bad rates. Pretty much just exalts. Thorns damage. That is not additional block chance, but it wants to be. It wants to be additional block chance. Okay. How many more times can I afford to slam, guys? Let's start getting a little bit more specific. And cold resistance. And lightning. And elemental. Chaos Orb angle. That I can slam. That I can slam. What will be your fourth lab? Double shock, exposure, or the spell it procs. I haven't really decided. I'm gonna try different things and see what I end up liking the most, to be honest with you. What do you think of double chill? You'd need a source of like cold damage that actually is gonna consistently apply chill. All right, 3 shields. There's no way we go through 3 shields without hitting block chance, right? Go all damage, chill, all your recoup. You could do that if you want to go more defensive. Okay, open prefix. Oh, this I have the Chaos Orb. I don't even know why I bought this one. Cold res for better cold res. If it takes the thorns to get block chance, this would be insane. And it's bricked. This one has slam potential. And it's pretty dead. This one has slam potential. Nope. Nope. These are both dead. Oh, where have we fallen to? What depths of hell are we in right now? Drop 12x in a tier 5 map? Rarity's busted? Rarity's very good, yeah. Also, X just isn't very rare, right? Exalt orbs just aren't really that rare. They just simply aren't. We're about to be at our last X. We might have to give up on the dream, guys. The dream of slamming a corrupted +1 socket on a block shield just doesn't seem very feasible right now. If I'm being honest, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get it. How'd you get quality in your Gaze Amulet? Neural Catalyst. I've been running a lot of Breach. I've been running a lot of Breach. Resellers? We might be. We might be sellers right now. That's dead. Okay. There's not much left, guys. There's not much left of our hopes and dreams here. We only have enough currency for a couple more slams. Craft your wand, we bought it, and then we slammed on it. We bought a base that had decent percent damage and +4, and we slammed it, and we got cast speed and mana regen. Careful of the attribute requirements. I don't need to be too careful because the shield I currently have is basically the most highest attribute hybrid shield. So we're good in that regard. Block chance. Thorns, unfortunate. Ooh, block chance. Now we're talking. They're both good rolls, too. They're both good rolls. All right. This is it. Surely, between these two shields, surely we hit a higher block roll, guys. This is all of our money.
Hello there.
Okay, this is our last exalts we have to offer. Did I hit a jackpot? Max color, spell damage, faster start, mana regen. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hello.
That is pretty good, I would say. All right. Add the Artificer Orb. We just need the game to not screw us. Both of these shields will work. You're kidding. You're kidding. That's freaking. And no change. Dude. Oh, wait, no. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. We won something. Yo, let's go. We got a positive outcome for once. It is real. All it cost was like 70x. But we got here eventually. We got here eventually. Worthwhile gamble, guys. Am I right? Worthwhile gamble. And now we're going to go 2% mana. 2% mana. Boom. Okay. After all of that. Please tell me this is worth it. After all of that, our mana goes from 4291 to 4322. So we upgrade our mana. And our res is now sort of fixed. And I can move on with my life. Yes! That was so worth it. Abso-friggin-lutely. Could you have bought the shield this good for less? Surely. It's better if we don't think about that, okay? It's better if we don't think about whether or not we could have bought the shield this good for less. Corrupt the old shield. I have to get more quality. All right, I can buy more. Yeah, we'll corrupt the old shield.
Hello there.
You're 100% right, though. That's a very good observation. Corrupt the old shield. Okay. Now for all the marbles. All the marbles. Mana gained when you block. Neat. That's pretty neat. Okay. This shield is still better than our old shield, but this shield got upgraded. Not half bad. Added value. All right. We fixed our res, guys. We fixed our res. That's the important thing. All right, we're broke now. Let's go back to mapping. I don't know how long this detour costed us, but I think it's time for us to go back to mapping. We have to accept that, you know, we need to start putting money on the table. The number needs to start going up. Our finances desperately need it. Okay, our finances desperately need it. Wait. And hold. Wait, we get more value. We get more value because I don't need this strength anymore, right? Right? And that means I can click this, right? 191? No! What is... That's so much! Okay, how much is this? Alright, at least I can do this one. 178. I have exactly the amount of I need for this. Alright, later on we'll get more int on gear. Later on we'll get more Archmage without int. Listen, my gear is not, yeah, we'll get more int. Okay, we'll get more int. We'll fix that. That's a tomorrow problem, okay? That is a tomorrow problem. That is not a problem for current me. That's a problem for future me. Future me will figure that out. Okay, anyways, let's look at our tooltip just to see the increase. So 1889 into 21k. Holy. Not bad at all. All right, now we're gonna do mapping. Now for real, we're gonna do mapping. Does Bill have a budget version? Look at day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick an earlier version, start progressing. Farm gear, get loot, get paid. This is the way. Trust me on this one, my friend. It is the way. I want to do 50 Ellie res with Delirium. Sure. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. What are your thoughts on swapping EB for Mom and just stacking ES? You get more defensive, you lose offensive power. So I think it's a great option if you want to go min-max more into tank. I think it's a great option for that. What's our block at now? Because our block went up, right? 59 block, nice. We can totally block cap then. If there is a block chance corruption, we can definitely block cap eventually. That's gonna feel so good. Streamer, look, I got shiny. What'd you get? Mana triple res. That looks nice. That looks like less res problems to me. Very nice. Ideally, endgame on rings, you want mana regen, cast speed, and you want the res from your other gear pieces, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And I respect it. I'm too stupid for the Sanctum puzzle on floor 4. Sounds like you don't deserve to ascend. I sniped this for 10x. Cast speed, mana, res, regen, lightning damage. Sir, you have an open prefix. If you're willing to snipe that for 10x, you should be willing to slam it. Imagine having an open affix in PoE 2. Just downright disrespectful to the game, okay? That could be T1 rarity. Think of how many maps you've played without T1 rarity. Slam that thing, okay? You could have already dropped a Dream Fragments if you slammed Rarity, but you didn't. Okay? For whatever reason, you haven't slammed it yet.
Do it. Do it. Let me be a bad influence.
Actually, I'm not even being a bad influence. Like, legitimately, if you have open affixes, you should be slamming. What'd you hit? Flat cold. Yep, that's about right. That's about what I expected. It could have been Rarity, though. It could have been Rarity. But now you know it wasn't Rarity. My character only has 13 in it, and this Sanctum really makes me feel that way. I vibe with that, yeah. How's your 5k eBay? I have Azure Everlasting Gaze Amulet. Is gamepad better than keyboard mouse? I don't have gamepad. I have just a controller. And I like this quite a bit more than, I like this quite a bit more than, mouse keyboard gameplay. It's worse the second you start talking about trading somebody. But if you're not talking about trading somebody, then this is fine. I think bracing supports with Pierce is worth it. I'm not convinced by that. I'm more convinced by anointing the chance to pierce and getting a couple jewels with chance to pierce. I think that's maybe a better solution. Why are you not dating 0 ES? Mind over matter. For the enemy to kill me, they must deplete my mana as well as my life. Or as well as my ES, I should say, rather. Show your jewels, please. They're on the planner. You respected this with no good gear. I played through the campaign as Lightning Sword with just trash gear. I was SSFing back before you could trade, and I was just slamming random garbage. The answer is yes. What you want to do is use your, like, if you find an Exalt or two, just buy a halfway decent weapon. Like, you know, a +2 or a +3. Like, you... Right now, trades should be saturated enough for, like, the mid-tier bad weapons that are actually, like, really good in terms of, like, the campaign. And that should be able to hard carry your progression, I think. How many Exalts per hour do you get mapping? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't been keeping track of anything I'm doing in terms of mapping or Exalts per hour. I'm just playing game and slamming Val Orbs on shields. X per hour, Andy? No, I haven't been keeping track of that stuff at all. 5.6k ES? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Absolutely wicked. Add our radiation thing. We're about to get some massive sustain out of this. Every time Lance fills the water above like this little like point, it starts freaking draining down into the basement. I was just hearing like the dripping. I was like, oh no. Gonna have to clean that up later. Okay, where was I? Making progress. Is it worth investing in a 6-link or better gear? I don't know how expensive a 6-link is, but my guess is better gear. Like, depends how bad your gear is, I think. There is a point where 6-link is the correct investment, but it just depends on what level of gear investment is your character even at, kind of thing. 50x last I saw, yeah, that's pretty pricey. I would say, I don't know, if every single gear piece you have is more than like 15x, 20x of investment, then maybe the 50x 6-link's the next upgrade. But if you have gear slots that where you spent like you have a 1x item, then you should probably improve that and buy a 5x item type of thing, you know, or a 10x item type of thing. Ooh, we do the magma boss, I think. If you get over, you end up with 3 6-link dead trigger gems. Yeah, that's rough. You had 3 6-links and trigger gems. I'm guessing they don't have great resell value either. Your build is coming next, Lance? I think I'm gonna be fine, guys. This build is nerf resistant, okay? It is nerf resistant. For them to nerf the build, they have to change, like, core game mechanics, right? Like, if they nerf the amulet, which is one of the OP things in the build, to do that, they have to change core game mechanics, or they'd literally have to change the rolls on all existing items. Type of thing. So we're probably safe on that front. They can change the amulet. They'd have to like retroactively change the amulet's like rolls on all existing items. I just don't think they're gonna do a thing like that. I doubt that's just not GG style. The amulet goes legacy, baby. Is this better than a +2? Is this better than a +2? Probably not. You probably want a +2 over that. I don't know. It depends, like, I don't know. It really depends on what your gearing is and whatnot. How are you proccing Rising Tempest? From what I can tell, Rising Tempest right now procs, just if you use 3 lightning skills in a row if they're different skills. It doesn't have... I think Rising Tempest might be bugged right now. You can also use Unleash, but currently I think Rising Tempest is just better. Because it appears to be proccing for at least like a 36% more multi. If I'm using like Orbistorms and my other skills. I'm getting ads by I have Prime. Might have ran out recently or something, would be my guess. Lightning Torque possible as Chrono? You could maybe do it as Chrono. It'd be a little bit weird. You'd be definitely gearing differently, I think. It's not gonna be as good as Stormweaver in my opinion. Stormweaver's Arcane Surge nodes are just legit. Burning Ground destroys ES builds. Yeah, Burning Ground's a little bit annoying. It's fine if you do Mom. If you don't do a Mom, then you're in a little bit more pain, I would say. You still recommending Adverse Growth? I think the best Anoint for like the most chill playstyle is probably maybe the Freeze Anoint. Adverse Growth works well, that's what I currently have. You could also do, you could also do a Pierce Anoint. That would work too, I think. The Freeze Anoint's comfy. Yeah, I think that's probably the... Because right now that's usually the only danger we're in is Freeze. He's afraid! We scared him, guys! He started running away. He didn't want the smoke. He did not want the smoke. Where was he going? I have no idea. He knew he was in a fight he could not win. And he chose the pathway of cowardice. He figured that would be better than the shame of losing to me in combat. Unfortunately, he could not escape.
Hello.
Today's Game of the Year awards. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Oh, look at I start this build. I'm currently 33. Spark Firewall. I leveled pretty much through the whole campaign as double Orb of Storms with the limit thing plus Spark. You don't get to click Archmage until you're like at the very end of the campaign though, so that thing you have to wait for. That's the main bummer about this build is we didn't get to click Archmage for a while, so we were a little bit scuffed between Acts 3 and 5. But at this point, there should be a lot of +2, +3 ones that are like halfway decent that aren't expensive. You should be able to carry your damage with something like that, I think. Wukong, BG3 again. Are games allowed to win multiple years in a row? Drop Orb Storms for Flame Wall. You could do that. I felt like Orb Storms felt better to me, but maybe Flame Wall would be better. $57X for the perfect Jeweler Orb. Yep. They done raised the prices. Oh yeah, Mana Tempest you want for sure too. Mana Tempest is fantastic. Before you get Archmage, you can afford the mana cost better, and it's really good gain as extra. Definitely do Mana Tempest for sure. It's not that everything's going to increase the damage of against ES builds. They wouldn't do something like that. If they want to nerf ES builds, they just nerf how much ES you can get, right? Grave. Ooh, this is Spirit Gem. This does help our cost a bit. At what level do I get Archmage to be another gain mod? What's the breakpoint for Archmage? The breakpoint is, oh, it's level 20. That's the next breakpoint. Still improves our mana cost, so I might as well do that anyways. Is this enough for Spark? That's a really good wand. That's a very good wand. Level up my Archmage. It would be easier to lower the amount of ES you get would mean they would have to change tree and tiers. Yeah, that's what I was saying is if they're gonna change or nerf ES, instead of getting 60% ES on one passive point, maybe it's 30%. You know, they just cut the sources in half. You know, they could easily do a nerf like that. To me, that's the most straightforward. Doesn't have to like break people's gear. Doesn't have to change too much, you know. I think that's the easiest way to nerf ES is just make the nodes weaker. I don't want them to. Yeah, we'll see. So far, all of the nerfs they've done have been like mechanics nerfs. Nothing has been on tree, I think, as far as I can tell.
Garukan favors me.
Holy, that guy was insane. How come Rising Tempest on Spark? From what I can tell, it procs at, it procs with, if you just use different lightning skills. I think it's giving me 20 to 36% more damage, depending on how many different skills I proc. It doesn't just give 12% more. Are skill gems worth picking up? Probably not for the most part. They are if they're high level ones. Like, I bought this level 19 gem that I totally can't use because it's too much int. I bought it for like 5x, right? I thought I was just going to upgrade my lightning skill and then found out it required level 84. And then also found out that, lo and behold, it also requires more int than I have. It says different elemental type. It might be bugged right now. That is a very distinct possibility, I think. Because that was my interpretation of it too, but somebody was like, yo, it's proccing for other stuff, and I was like, is it really? Turns out it is. Which one is more important? Energy shield 200, mana 100? Those are maybe pretty similar values. The mana's more damage, the ES is more defense. I'd probably choose mana over the other, but you can do whatever you want. Ooh, block chance already on it, but everything else on there is kind of bad, so I'll just sell it. Say not good enough. Has a res roll. Do I slam on to try to hit another res roll? We'll slam once for science. Maybe it sells. I don't know. Probably not. Then ain't dead's legit. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Because you're using a wand, it means no more sigil? What's this? What's this right here? On the ground. Kind of looks like sigil to me. You can just put a staff on your weapon swap. and you still get sigil. No opportunity cost. You can still do it. Offhand weapons, yeah, weapon swap is legit. Okay, time to find all the T14s, guys. T15, T14, T14. Very carefully, guys. T14. T14. I think that's all the T14s. Do you ever build on YouTube? I do. I do. It's on. I've been posting videos every day of the league, updating it. My most recent video, I have a planner for it too. Wait, I recognize your name. Did I meet you at the June playtest? Are you who I think you are? Your name looks familiar. I'll check it out. Right on. Good luck. I have the same level of maps as you, doing content perfectly fine. Do not know if it's worth going CI alone without inspiration. Well, you need inspiration in order to go Mind Over Matter is the main thing. If you're fine, if your build's doing currently fine without clicking CI, there's no reason to like rock the boat, so to speak, and risk it if currently everything's working out, I would say. Do I have a build on YouTube? I do, yep. If you check my most recent uploads, you will find we've posted to YouTube. Big fan of your content, keep it up. Thanks, Sebastian Lacarcer. Where do I get sigil? You get a staff with it. A chiming staff comes with the sigil of power. And oh, speaking of, should I check what quality does on sigil? Sigil gets 0.8 meter radius. Maybe it's time for me to get a better sigil. Is it time to get a better sigil? Chiming staff. Let's go item level 88. Let's go item level. Requirement level 84. Does that work? Okay, there's not many of those. Requirement level 80 maybe. There's not many of those. $78. Okay, we'll go 78. And then we will go cast speed. Then we'll go count 1, all spell, lightning spell. There we go. 2x, we can get a +4 that has cast speed on it, and that should affect our sigil and make our sigil better, I think. Sigil of Power is lightning too. It is, so I'm pretty sure that'll give me levels on it. So I'll quality the staff, which will give it the base radius, which will make the sigil bigger. I'm pretty sure that's how that'll work. How does it bypass ES? Everlasting Gaze? They changed how conversion and gain mods work. It's not PoE 1, guys. PoE 1 does it all in like a train of steps. PoE 2, they're separate. They don't chain together. How much mana regen do you have right now? I think I have like 600 or something. We can check real quick. 650 is what we have. Okay. So now...
Hello there.
So we do this. So we do this. Let's go get some... No, I need more.
How can I?
Okay. All right, so this should work where it gives the base radius to the sigil of power. He's even has more mana regen than me. I'm a quit. No, don't do that. It's just start getting mana regen on gear. You'll be fine. Okay. Sigil of power. This is how big it is. Currently. Now we swap this on. We have to redo our keybinds. I don't know if there's another effect we should put on this. Besides magnified area. CDR. No, I have CDR on my blink. And you don't need to reproc it very often, so I think it's fine. We have a bunch of skill effect duration. It already lasts a long time. It lasts like 20 seconds or something. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't need to do the skill bind too. Okay. Yeah, look at that. How much bigger is that? And does the plus levels apply, right? Oh, it doesn't benefit from the plus levels. Okay, so the plus levels was a waste for that. It does make our conductivity better, though. The plus levels do. But it doesn't apply to our sigil. But that's the quality on it. The base radius is bigger now. So that's the reason you quality caster weapons, is if you want quality on the skill that comes from the caster weapon. And the quality for sigil was base radius. So now it's easier to stay inside. Plus all... If the plus lightning doesn't work, then the plus all is not going to work, I don't think. I don't know why it would, at least. Plus all works? That doesn't make any sense, though, because it's a lightning skill. Is it plus all skills or plus all spell skills? Is it still recommended to go as Frostork or just straight lightning? I never played Frostork, really. Well, I tested it at one point, but... I'm a big fan of, I'm a big fan of lightning. We weren't ever really doing caster much. Okay, and this has a need to be exalted. $10.25, dang it. Just make the enemies deal double damage. Alright, we got some T14s ready to go. double boss back to back. Sigil has no lightning tag? Oh, really? So plus all would work then. Well, I guess that's the play. We'd have to get a plus all staff for it. Stormweaver campaign, I get one shot by everything in Act 3. Get one shot by everything in Act 3.
I can't do that yet.
Res on gear, life on gear, ES bases, and you can start grabbing some ES nodes, but mainly it's res on gear and life on gear. And if you can end up doing it, maybe go straight for the block nodes. Like once you're up here, you could just go straight for these block nodes and get yourself a shield with block. This is a ton of defense to not take damage half the time. So I would maybe bum rush that. Right now, my skills are not proccing on the right weapon sets, I don't think. No, they're right. I'm just crazy. Oh, I see what the issue is. I was like, something feels wrong. There we go. I was like, that makes so much more sense now. Pressing the thing when I wanted to pick up loot. Are splinters just rare in splinters don't exist before red maps. They just straight up don't exist. I was asking the same thing. I was like, when do I start dropping breach splinters? Because I was running a bunch of breach early on. And the answer is they just don't exist on the early maps. Would this work as an Invoker Monk? Would it work as an Invoker Monk? You could potentially do something with Invoker Monk that would maybe be decent. I think it would be a bit scuffed though. I got one of my first breach in like a tier 3 and haven't seen one since. Wait, you got a splinter in a tier 3? I hadn't seen any splinters until red maps, and once I was in red maps, I see them on a regular basis. Every breach I get like 5. If I remember, if I actually pick them up. Where can I see your build? It is on YouTube. My most recent video I posted, in the description, there's a max roll planner link, as well as I go over most of the stuff in the video. Is it worth re-gearing to flick clarity? Yeah, clarity's pretty freaking good. I'd say that's relatively worth. But you have to get spirit somewhere, and that's kind of hard to do. There's just not a lot of ways to get spirit on the character. I thought you played with Blink. I am. I got a little bit out of practice for a while there. I had not enough dex to do the cooldown on my Blink. And I did get a bit out of practice.
Orb of Storms. Stand in.
Ooh. We're making a sale. How do you roll and blink? My weapon set has my backup weapon set has blink on it. So whenever I want to blink, I weapon swap and I blink. So it unreserves Archmage while in my weapon swap and reserves blink. Little bit convoluted, but it works. Yeah, I swap. Probably just one of the additional reasons why. Ooh, is that good? It's okay. It wants to be good. It wants to be good. Let it be good. Okay. Do I hit it again? If I could just swap out the fizz. Yo. 200 ES with 150 mana? Before the socket, before quality. Lightning and Chaos Res. Dude, that's kind of a lot of res. Okay, let's see what this goes to. Let's see what this goes to. Let's get the quality out. So this is gonna be a 300 ES shield with 150 mana on it. It actually hit the Chaos Orb after all these years. It hit.
How can I help?
$267. Streamer client, I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Socket. Iron Rune. Oh, it's one short of 300 ES. It's so close. Do I Val Orbit? Yes! Yes! 300 ES is real! It is real! Holy! 330 ES with 150 mana, double res and recharge rate. Oh, that's a chonk. That's a chonky focus. You almost had the 333. Yeah, we were close. We were close to it too. We were close. Man, that's wild. That was a ride. That's some serious dopamine. Yep. The dopamine hits. Okay. Let's go focus. And let's say energy shield 250. And then let's go max mana. See the highest ES shields on trade. So this is our shield with 40 higher ES, but worse res. '40's worse. This cast speed's good. What do you guys think? Like we go for 69. I think we go for 69. Nah, that's too high. We'll go for 50. 50 I think is reasonable. What a ride. Chaos Res is always CI. That's not true though. I mean, a lot of times you should be CI as ES builds, but there's a lot of people running around with non-CI. A lot of, like, I'll give you an example. Infernalist is an example of a character who wants to scale up ES a bunch, but doesn't go CI. They're gonna want that Chaos Res. There's gonna be quite a few builds that fall under that category. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna raise my price, because who am I kidding? That's like a perfect Infernalist shield. That's too low. I'll go to 69. Blood mages too. Blood mages might care more about the base damage stats. Like Infernalist wants the defensive stats, whereas a caster build like a blood mage might care more about like cast speed and stuff. You have a guide for this build? Yes, it's on YouTube. Holy, that circle's so much bigger. Can I do damage from over here? I can. Hey, Vanquisher's Book of Knowledge. What the heck is that?
Garukan favors me.
Boss Atlas passives. Okay, so this is what you guys were talking about, the special passive points, right? Boss difficulty, quantity of items dropped by boss, rarity. My boss has 25% chance to drop a waystone. At areas with map bosses contain an additional strong box. Areas with bosses contain additional essence. Areas with map bosses contain additional shrine. Bosses are irradiated. Boss XP and 3% chance to gain corruption when entered. Interesting. I think we go for the corruption, right? Quant into the Matte Waystone into Shrine. I think I care about the most out of all these. Essence is kind of nice too. Maybe no, I do Essence. Essence is just like if I see a greater, it's money, right? I think we do Essence. Because graders are super valuable. Thanks for the build, Captor. I'm glad you like it. I recommend to go for Chain Passive. It's pretty good and less expensive than Pierce. The Chain Passive is pretty good, less expensive than Pierce. Isn't the Chain Passive like a lot lower percent chance to occur though? And you can't get like Chain on jewels, can you? Is the passive tree the path to follow while leveling up? Not exactly. What I would recommend is if you're leveling the character, is doing what I did. Look at the day one video, look at the start of that tree, and then go immediately over to these defensive nodes here. And then from there, start thinking about some of the other defensive nodes that are close by, like duration, like maybe some of these early. I mean, really, realistically, it's honestly you're gonna start doing the long trek over to this stuff. But I think your initial power spike is doing early damage nodes, block. Then maybe you grab mana ES stuff over here, get a couple of ES pieces on your gear, and then you do a long trek over to this stuff, this like set of wheels, this set of nodes. Maybe tomorrow on the update I'll go over a leveling section, be like, this is what you should do. I didn't see any way to add to the planner a leveling tree on max roll, so maybe I'll ask if that's something they'll set up for us to do or not. I didn't realize I put high tier maps in here. What was I doing?
Speak.
Elena would be much appreciated. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Is I'll give see if I can give a leveling setup showcase. You know, that would be really decent if I just re-roll that life into T1 ES. That is also a winning scenario. I wasn't thinking about the +2 minion outcome. Oh, wait a minute. That's also a win. How many 200 ES helmets have +2 minion on them? Turns out, not many. Oh, I slam. I so slam. I so slam. Come on, Rez. Show me the money. Pop. Ah! No, no, no. It just looks bad. Okay, I shouldn't have slammed. I shouldn't have slammed. Oh, that was a mistake. Slamming was an objective mistake. I have so many regrets. One regen? Really? I guess, I can't complain because I hit the other ones, right? I hit the other things on it. All right, let's not think about it. It's better if we just don't think about it too much. I should slam that and get additional waystone chance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's worth. This curse effect is a little bit annoying. We don't want to run out of sustain, right, guys? Okay, that should be fine. Minus 14 max. It's funny how the pen is just like straight up more dangerous than the minus max. The pen is sketch. Go over annoyance. I recommend the freeze anoint. But it's a little bit expensive because apparently the purple is pretty expensive. I recommend this anoint here. To deal with freeze. If you don't, it's fine. I'm not using it personally because I didn't want to pay for the freeze anoint at the time. I'm using 20 recoup. This is a decent option for defenses. Other options you could go for is, like, if you want to make your clear better, you could go for, there is a pierce node somewhere. I don't remember where it is because I freaking forgot. This one, you could do a pierce. And then you could get jewels with some pierce to make your clear better. Those are probably some of the best options. There might be some other ones that do decently for damage, but that's what I would, those are the ones I would recommend looking into. Lucky Lightning? Oh yeah, Lucky Lightning's very good. If you can get Lucky Lightning, very good. We don't get a ton of crit. We do not get a ton of crit, so Lucky Lightning is quite solid if you can get it. How do you get strength for the shield? I have strength on multiple passives that we have. If you roll strength on like a ring or a piece of jewelry, that works too. I have a couple jewels that have corrupted strength on it. Just do whatever you can. The main option is getting one strength roll and like a couple passives allocated. That works. Even if you have an int roll on a piece of gear, that means you can just allocate more nodes of strength. That works too.
Solar conductivity is a curse that makes your enemy.
Anyone know how to search for weapon skills in PvE2 trade? Can you even search for weapon skills? I know you can search for uncut gems. That's what I would do. Just search for a high level uncut gem. I think that's gonna be a more consistent way to do it.
What is it?
Is that good?
Of course.
It's decent. Do I slam that? Double res dex. Okay. Those are pretty freaking good gloves. Guys, I would like to publicly say, slamming rocks, okay? Slamming on items, crafting, it's where it's at, okay? It is where it's at. When in doubt, slam. When in doubt, slam, I think. I think that's the answer. Are you still using Cast on Shock? Nope, I don't have enough reservation space for it. I only have enough reservation space for Spark. Late game, you have a really min-max chest piece with 60 spirit. You can maybe think about something like that, but that's just not on the table for us. How do you anoint? If you have the emotions you need, you like right-click them, and it'll pull up the anoint menu. Is there a passive that makes you have 1 HP? Yep, it's called Chaos Inoculation. The trade-off is you lose all of your life, but you become immune to chaos damage. Ooh. Tier 5. Is that the highest, guys? This is my first tier 5. This is my first tier 5. Surely this is gonna be a mere tier staff, right? Surely this is gonna be a mere tier staff. The hell is that garbage? Jonathan, I thought we agreed the garbage stops rolling at tier 5. That looks the same as all the other times. Wait, why is there 2 of them? Ooh, more Vanquisher knowledge, baby. Give me the loot.
I have no space for that.
Dang, man. What the hell are these rolls? Oh, I slammed that for sure. That probably still sells, honestly. That probably still sells. Well, 86. Yep. Profit is being made. Plus
I
waystones.
have no space for that.
Expert Brombard crossbow. I wonder why that's showing up on the filter. That does not look good to me. Underground. Show jewels in your build, sir. I have all of my gem setup stuff on the exclamation point max roll planner, or if you're on YouTube, just check my most recent YouTube video. There's a link in the description. Is there a ES base filter? I don't know if somebody made an ES base specific. This filter was that I'm using was from somebody in chat yesterday, and they posted it into Discord, which highlights some of the top tier ES bases and hides a lot of the other gear. But it still showcases some other stuff too, so it's been working out so far for me. I've been enjoying this filter. You have EB and Energy Shield? Yep. Everlasting Gaze. That's sick. Yep. It is indeed. On death effects. Dude, screw those guys. Honestly. Those stupid shield guys and their freaking auto aim that never misses. I'm not a fan of those dudes. They just never miss. I feel like it's unblockable. It might be because it's an AoE slam. Why is it considered an AoE slam? It's like a projectile. Whatever it is, that it's just it's hard. Tier 15's not bad at all. You play the build without the necklace. You can do it without the necklace. You're just going to lose a lot of defense to play without the necklace. I had to play without the necklace until I was able to farm it in early, like tier by like the time I got the T5 maps. With the price now, you're going to have to farm longer. But that's what you have to do. You just have to farm it. You gotta get it done. Do you want some chips with it? Queso and chips? Yeah, I'd be down for queso and chips. That sounds nice. What's the necklace? Everlasting Gaze. This amulet has the mod that says gain mana as extra energy shield. And effectively, it means we have about 1,000 something flat ES from our mana that we have increased ES mods on, which allows us to have 5k ES. So it gives us a nice barrier combined with ES recoup that makes us feel fairly tanky. They'll nerf the interaction. I think what they'll do is I think they'll just nerf, I think maybe they'll nerf the amulet, but it'll come in like a different patch type of thing. Or they'll nerf ES as a whole. Like percent ES scaling on the tree is kind of ridiculous type of thing. Is it Rising Tempest a dead gem for you? Right now it procs like up to 20 to 30% more damage from what I can tell. Like it procs multiple times, not just once.
And my axe.
Hi, Axios Dougie, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
And my axe.
Do you think we're strong enough to do a Uberlab fight? Stormweaver's pretty easy. Sadly, it seems to be bugged, cleared fourth floor twice, and the portal bugged each time. Interesting. Well, we could try Ultimatum one. I kind of want to test out. What do you guys think about trying out the trigger skill? We have a bunch of... I was talking about this earlier. We have a bunch of skill effect duration, and we do crit a decent amount with how much we cast. We don't have that much crit investment, but we do crit. I was wondering if you think that would feel good for clears, having the extra circles pop off, those extra elemental storms or whatever. I guess it depends whether or not that skill has the innate extra mana cost or not. Triggers are so dead. It's a different kind of trigger, guys. You're giving us refugees PTSD? Isn't it just proc on crit? Like, it's not, it doesn't do energy, right? Maybe it does have energy mechanic, I can't remember. Where can we get your filter? The guy who made it posted it on the Discord in the general chat yesterday. It doesn't highlight everything the best. Like, it's not highlighting catalysts, it's not highlighting breach splinters, but it hides a lot of garbage, and that's super important to me. Because with too much loot on the screen, like that breach, if I didn't have the filter on, the loot would get displaced and I couldn't pick it up on controller. Oh, I can't damage them while it's close by. Can you tell YouTube chat they smell bad for me? YouTube chat, you guys smell great. Okay, don't listen to him. He's just a hater. It's like you're getting rich? Dude, we're making money. Turns out doing high tier maps at a high success rate, we get paid. Ooh, what do we want to do with passive points? I do kind of need to get int. Hey, our shield's selling. We are getting paid. We're getting giga paid. 50x? 57. And you got a deal. Hit him with the counter offer. The old 57. He says okay. He would have bought it for he would have bought it for 69. I bet I could have played hardball with him. He would have bought it. He would have caved. We're a nice guy though, so we didn't pressure him. Gotta respect the barter, dude. I'm a barter appreciator. There's a level of pushing the barter farther than you should, but at the same time, there's also a level of a respectable barter, you know?
Time is of the essence.
What would you recommend grabbing before CI? Before CI, I was not doing Mind Over Matter, and I was not doing, CI. I mean, it was pretty similar tree to what I have now. I had it slightly spec'd differently, but I think it's my day 4 video is before I swap to CI. I'd probably just recommend looking at that setup I have there is probably what I would do. Where do you get Spirit to get to 100? Act 1, King of the Mist. Act 3, Bog Bone Witch Lady. Act 3, Cruel, Bog Bone Witch Lady. You get 30, 30, and 40 respective spirit. We could invest into, you know what we could do? We could go into more recharge. Our recharge isn't like super good right now. We could get some more of the faster recharge. That would probably feel good. We'll do that next, honestly. Go to Dependable Ward. I think that'll feel good. How much extra should I farm to buy stuff for your build? I mean, I'm going to keep upgrading it, so it's going to keep getting more expensive, but keep in mind the stuff I have on now, I had weaker stuff on before and I was able to farm fine with it. So it just depends when you want to swap over to it. The main thing I'd recommend is this amulet. Is like, you can swap over and start enjoying the build with just this amulet and like some mediocre rares. Without the amulet, it's a lot more scuff, but with the amulets, it's pretty good. Nice. Whoops. Ooh, we got a lot of breach tablets. We need to find some towers. Stop hyping the amulet. It's just really good, guys. Look at my ES. 5.2 versus 0. It's... The good news is I think it's relatively common, so it can only spike so high. It has to stop eventually. There's going to be an oversupply. What support gems are you putting in Archmage? I literally only have one support gem, and it's Lightning Mastery. I did it initially to get the break point of going from a level 15 gem to a level 16 for the extra gain. And eventually, when you have a level 20 gem, then you can use it to go from level 20 to 21, which is another extra gain. I kind of have to pee, and I'm going to go get the food from upstairs. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to snag the food that is supposedly upstairs. I will return shortly. I will hover our most recent upgrade today, which was the shield. So apparently, my wife got a little festive with the chip choice. And these tortilla chips are green and red. They're Christmas themed. They taste basically like normal tortilla chips. But they look more like Christmas. Completely changes the whole experience, really. And a food I can't... Oh, my word. Everybody's a hater. Everybody's a hater. The toilet will look festive. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably. Now we'll find out. Alright. I think I was in the middle of this map, right? I didn't actually finish this. I got distracted by the sail. How do you sustain the mana cost of Archmage? It's not too bad before you get Mind Over Matter. When you get Mind Over Matter, you need to click Inspiration, though. Should I Val? All spells, mana, ES, cast speed, fire res. That's up to you, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I've been high on the power of the Val Orb the past 2 hours of this stream. Yes, you should Val. Yes, you should. Let's be honest. Valing is the way. Valing is the way. I can say without inspiration and I have mom on. That's fantastic if you do. If it's working out without needing inspiration, that's a win-win. I would think you need a decent amount of like mana regenerate on gear though to accomplish that. Which hopefully I will end up getting more of. I just haven't done that yet. I'm working on it. Whoops, my bad. Thank you, Lightly Salted, for the heads up. I forgot I had that on.
Hello.
Yes? Of course.
Inspiration should be my 5th link for Spark. When I swap to Mom, I would recommend it, yeah. The mana cost is just fairly egregious, so I think it's worth doing. Inspiration, it's the support gem, correct? Yeah. It is the support gem. Any recommendations on mapping? I'm on TH, but I can't sustain 8 or 9s. Keep going back to C6 and 7s. If you are going down in tiers, there are a few things you can do that will giga boost your sustain. Number 1 is, the way these things work is, basically per difficult suffix you add, like the damage mods, you get almost 100% waystone drop chance. So the difference in like an alked item with like 2 suffixes versus a magic item with 1 is the difference in waystone drop chance being like plus 100% versus plus 200%. So primary thing I'd recommend is when you're starting to get like to T7 plus is start alking your items, start alking your waystones, or at the very least, transmute Aug Regal. That's number 1. Number 2 is when you get to a boss zone, the bosses have like a much higher chance to drop additional waystones. Use your best waystones on the boss zones. The ones that have like 300% waystone chance, use those when you get to the boss zones. You want to leverage your better waystones that have higher chance to drop on the boss zones because you get more drops out of it. Number 3 is every single time you get to a tower, don't use your good waystones on tower. The zones are really small. Just use like a lower tier map just to complete it. And socket in the irradiated thing that increases the zone level. This will also increase your higher tier drops. Between those things, I haven't had a single issue on map sustain at all. I feel like I've just been going straight up the tiers without any sustain issues. So I think if you do that, it'll work out pretty well. Also, for your Atlas, I have done a Waystone Atlas, so this could be part of the thing that helps, which is getting nodes like High Road, chance to find higher Waystone, increased quantity of Waystones. Like, I would recommend speccing into the Waystone stuff for sustain. Not dying, okay, that's also very important. Yeah, if you're dying and you're failing your maps, that is problematic. You brick sustain pretty quickly if you die, yeah. If you're not able to do the content, then yeah, that would cause problems. Do I commit to 2% mana? 2% mana is probably your best socket, I think. In that case. 2% mana, I think, is the play for gloves, boots, shield. It's gonna depend. Like, if you're doing a focus and you have a high amount of flat, then it could be still Iron Rune. I think for body armor and helmet, it's still Iron Rune. I did not do the math. I'm just guessing. So you could recheck those numbers if you really wanted to. He wanted Hate Twirl, and I don't see where it's highlighted. Hate Twirl, okay. Controller trading his pog. Don't make fun of me, guys. Listen, my gameplay inside the map is exquisite, okay? So what if trading's a little bit sucky, okay? When I'm in these maps, I'm on cloud 9 using a controller, okay? You got nothing you can say can smack talk the enjoyment I have when I have the controller in these mapping situations. Lance's wrists have never felt better. Oh yeah. Oh, it's good. It's good, man. How do people chat on console? I have no idea. If you chat on console, it might. I wonder if it's like what it was in Xbox like forever ago. I remember with oh, what was it? It was like you literally had it gave you a keyboard and you had to go manually go around to each letter, like with your. I think that's probably what it is, like individually put each keybind in as you go type of thing. You had to make your insults count, yeah, if you're gonna send them. I had wristband for the first time ever on day one, then I grew a pair and it went away. What are you trying to apply? Listen, you make your jokes right now. When you get real, you know, actual lasting wrist pain, you're not gonna be laughing. Okay, you're not gonna be laughing. Oh, Spark is so goated. Spark is the best. Ooh, is that my dream fragments? Is former cold Sork, how much is the respec to your build, sir? I don't know what your tree is. So you're gonna have to do some math probably. You have to figure out how many passive points you're gonna have to change. and then figure out the gold respec cost, and then multiply by, you know, how many respects you have. I'm not familiar with how the Cold Sorks path their builds. Obviously, I'm assuming you guys went to like the meta gem trigger nodes, but outside that, I don't know what you're really grabbing. What's the best damage boost for Spark? On weapon, it's gem levels. After that, percent damage is pretty important. Then probably cast speed on like rings and wand. That stuff helps a lot. Scaling up your mana so you get more out of Archmage. That's pretty big value. What's this guy doing? Curse him.
There is power in this object. I can.
Is that good? That's a Chaos Orb situation, right? If I Chaos off the life and I hit Vladius, that's a win. Is max mana more value than percent? I would weight percent damage as like 4x more valuable than 1 flat mana. So like for every 1%, maybe 3x. So like 50% spell damage is probably equivalent to like 150 flat mana, something like that. And that's just me just spitballing a random number. Okay, obviously that's not like guaranteed. This is 100% mathematically figured out. That's just if I was gonna attribute a random value to it, like if I was setting up a weighted sum, I would put it at like 3x value, 4x value. Why do you go control the structure level to focus on Spark? Right now I have enough crit chance where those supports aren't particularly good. Also, I'm thinking about potentially adding in the, what's it called? Let's go do the lab after this map, honestly. Let's do the lab after this map. Well, no, let's complete our tier 14s, then we'll go do the lab. Let's just do one thing at a time. He doesn't read YouTube chat anyways? Whoa, what the hell? Dude, I read chat. I just want you to know that I miss a percentage of messages, and there is no favoritism on chat of Twitch versus YouTube. If I'm missing your message in YouTube chat, I'm missing people's messages in Twitch chat too. Equal distribution of missed messages. Trafina. The art of surgery advances one mistake at a time. What the heck? Causes stun buildup. Always deal crits against heavy stunned enemies. Is that just like the new Tripanon? Is that what that is? The new Tripanon? What happens if I click this button? What happens if I click it? 1,000 tribute cost, but you lose everything. Deal. Anything of value? D15! I'll take it. That's value right there. I'll take this too. Don't waste time with 4th Ascendancy. I tried both. They're bugged. You can't complete right now. I'm gonna waste my time. Okay. This guy's just trying to stop me from getting my lab. I can see through this trap. He's trying to convince me not to do it. He doesn't want me to gain power. I bought 400 BWS crossbow, 5 mods, slammed attack speed. Now it's 460. GG. That's a thick crossbow. I finally took down Jomnara. It was a rush, GG. Wait, who's Jomnara? The Act 2 boss. Oh, dude, that guy is, yeah. That guy probably gave me the hardest time out of anyone in the campaign when we did the initial run. It was not a pretty look. All right, guys. Watch and learn. This is how it's done. This is why we like new chance orbs. Show me the money! Wait, we actually hit something. Whispers of the Brotherhood. Coal converted to lightning. So this is like the reverse of Call of the Brotherhood. Is this worth anything? Is it the wrong one? No, don't say wrong one. Whispers. No, it's only worth an X. What's Call of the Brotherhood worth? Whoa, Call of the Brotherhood's way better. No, we scammed ourselves. It's not Dream. No, it's not Dream Fragments. Are people still listing these for a mirror? Oh my word. They're still listing them for a mirror. These people are psychos, okay? I just want to say it. These people listing these things for a mirror, they're crazy, okay? It's a level 12 ring, guys. In PoE 1, I would pay straight up one Chaos Orb to buy this. Too bad it's a TC or an EQ, yeah. It was wild. You know, that was the great ultimate bait. GG's like, you know what? You can play your ES build, but you're getting frozen while you do it. That's how they have the last laugh. Six on the market? Yeah, it's Giga Rare. I want Ingenuity. Ingenuity's pretty sick. 600x2? This is gonna tank. This is 100% gonna tank. Like, through the floor tank. Well, okay. I don't know this, but I feel like there haven't been that many people doing King of the Mist. And I think they're gonna start getting generated and just put on the market in mass. I sold an HH for 600 yesterday. That's a good deal. If you're able to offload an HH, that's a good deal. Unprotect Corrupt will be worth a lot. Even as a just non-corrupted belt, it's really good. I have not seen a single belt that comes close to competing with this. A ring is already better than a belt 1-to-1, just rare ring versus rare belt. And on top of this is 1.6 rings of value. I just don't know if they made it rare enough, because it seems like I've been told it drops from the T0 King of the Mist. And I just don't think that many people have done King of the Mist yet, probably. I wish this belt was in PoE 1. This thing's insane. Dude, these chips are not doing me justice right now. They keep breaking. Where's Mageblood and Headhunter? Mageblood's gone because they changed Flask. Headhunter's still in the game. But 20-second timer. .6 rings that are catalysted, yeah. No, this is incredible value. I just don't think it's gonna hold at this price because I think it's more common than people realize. I'd be upset if I got a HH. You wouldn't be upset. If I dropped a 600 Exalt item, I'd be upset. Shut your mouth. You would not be upset if you dropped an HH. Those crunches sound good, dude. They are. And selling for 600 cope. It's not cope as long as Fubgun is advertising it. It's not cope. As long as Fubgun is promoting it, it'll sell. Even if Fubgun's not promoting it, it's gonna sell. Like it's still decent, right? Like 20 seconds of whatever rare monster you kill buff. That's pretty good, right? What's he promoting? He's using HH. There's a lot of people copying Fubgun that are going to farm a lot of currency and are going to have currency to pay for HH. How do you get ES? Everlasting Gaze Amulet. $20 seconds for 8 rares in the map doesn't seem worth it to me. You can have rares with like 7 modifiers though. So you kill a monster. I see more than 1 rare in 20 seconds, right? I think at bare minimum you have like 3 to 4 HH stacks. Perma up pretty much. With a chance of getting more if you do juiced content. Like if you've done Breach, Breach has a ton of rares. There's nodes that put more rares on the map? Yeah, there are. How do you have ES with EB? It's because of Everlasting Gaze. The amulet, the gain ES from Mana Mod happens after the conversion from EB. How's the new patch? They fixed block, so I'm pretty happy about it. Hey, we got another sale. Another sale has occurred. Block is bait. You're coping. Block is so worth. Block is so freaking worth. I got destroyed on my Castle and Freeze build, so I'm pretty sad. You're not alone. There's a lot of people that were doing Castle and Freeze that got destroyed. Give me a juice plus 2 shield. Have fun dying, man. 30% more damage versus 70% avoidance. I don't know. Lance, what's up, Nuddles? Oh my word, we got another sale. Why is the Nightbot command so long? No particular reason. You can change it. Do you have the ability to change the command if you want? I'd have to update the title on the stream, but that'd be fine. Alright, I need to wash my hands, dude. I'm a little bit greasy now from the chips kept breaking when I was trying to scoop out the queso, so I kind of got queso on my hands. I'll be right back. Wash my hands clean. Okay. Hands have been washed. That was gonna get ugly there, though, if we didn't do that. You cannot play with greasy hands. That just gets dangerous real quick. Oh my word, we made a lot of sales. Wow. Don't waste time with the 4th Ascendancy. I tried both and they're bugged. I think I'm still gonna try it. How do I price this? You have a 490 ES helmet. Dang, dude. That thing is crazy. I have one question for you, though. Why haven't you Valdorb it? why haven't you Vald it yet? What's better than 490 ES, chat? 500 ES. Did that actually just work? Man, that would have been insane. Oh, that was so close to being just an Omega high roll. We hit ES. If it replaced the life roll, we would have had literally a just absolutely cracked chess piece. Wrong base though. This is still a good base. Faster start of ES. It's not as good as the Hexer's Robe in terms of max ES, but it's pretty freaking nice. Okay, so what I need to do here, I need to slam. Not really ideal there. Okay. Do that. Do this. And then we do this. I don't know what changed. I don't know if anything changed. Still 690 ES with a faster start of recharge, so I really want Awakened Poe to work. Yeah. What changed? I think nothing happened to it is what I think happened. We got a non-outcome. 655 ES, and we'll say faster start enchant. Faster start implicit. 13x, weaker than this chess piece. Maybe it goes for 25x. $25 seems reasonable. I thought it'd be 30x at least. Yeah, we'll do 25. We'll do a quick sale. I think that'll be a fine price for us probably. Crafted from blue rarity base, 350 with mana. Dang, dude. That's pretty hot. GG. This gave me 100 mana regen. Yeah, the mana regen implicit's nice too. I'm not sure if late game I'm going to use that or I'm going to use the other, stick with the Hexers. I haven't really decided. Faster start or the mana regen could both be potentially better. Ashby Crit. How do you get more damage with Spark? Gem levels, increase your mana, get cast speed on gear, stuff like that all helps a lot. Okay. We could do... This just doesn't connect, does it? I'm not trusting anything to not get nerfed out of existence at this point, so I've given up. And I'm just watching Troopers play. I'll check back in a few months, I think. Oh, no, man. You don't want to tell yourself that, Whopper Jr. I think if you have... I don't know. That's kind of a bummer if you're at that point of the mindset of not even worth trying because you're worried about the nerf. I guess that is the risk of doing the beta, is they're gonna, part of the beta is so they can balance things right. Thanks, Nuddles, for carrying on the mod thing for the command. Feels good to do good bard work. Yeah, you carry it'd be hard. Appreciate it. Great Noro, if you have nerfs now, if you want to have a good launch. Yep. I don't know. My advice, if you want to try to be a little bit more risk adverse of not getting nerfed, is try to pay attention to things that aren't necessarily things that GG's not going to want to exist. Like, I thought that on day one, when I like ended stream, I was going to bed, I went around and I was checking what other streamers were doing, and I was seeing Steel Mage proc comment like 10 times a second. And my brain went, they're not going to let that exist because of, like, they balanced Comet to be a slow cast time thing, and it's clearly proccing more than they probably meant it to. Based on the energy cost, it doesn't seem to be related to its actual cast time like it says on the energy gem. Like, I don't know, I would just keep an eye out for things that, like, are clearly not intended, and just don't hop on every current trend of things like that. Like, I don't know. The upside is, for a moment, you're gonna have fun, but you run the risk of the nerf happening when you play stuff like that. Just avoid what Jung's playing. Avoid what Jung's playing, yeah. Jung definitely likes to jump on the current abusable thing. He's definitely a good indicator of what not to copy in the beta. He's what is he, 4 for 4 or something? They should have increased the energy cost of Comet. That's what I think they should have done, but you know, I'm not the freaking dev. Because to me, the procs for all the other skills, I think were fairly balanced. I think Comet was the outlier because Comet has way more damage and it didn't incur the extra cost of the cast time, as far as I could tell. Like it was supposed to. Jung's a meta cuck half the last 2024. I didn't say that. How do I steal Lance's victim blaming? I'm not victim blaming. I'm just trying to give advice. If you're worried about your thing getting nerfed, take some precautions about what you choose to play. Like, I'll give you an example. Right now, I'm playing ES, because I think ES is OP. I think there's a good chance they nerf ES, and I'm okay with that. But, if I was playing something where I wasn't okay with it getting nerfed, then I just wouldn't play it, and I would try to pick something that I think is not going to get nerfed, you know? Any hard hitting spells just have the energy costs based on the how hard they hit from multiplier? Yeah. The thing is, I thought they accounted for it. Because, like, the energy cost thing says, energy cost is based on the cast time of the skill. Like, there's a line that, like, says that, but it totally does not apply, or it didn't apply to Comet for how much it costs. Would you be okay with ES getting nerfed? If after the nerf, you'd have 1,000 ES instead of 5,000? You're saying if they nerfed ES by 80%. I think that would be a bad balance, because ES is a lot better than life. I don't know if it's 5x better. I could see maybe it's 2-3x better. I don't know about 5x. I'd be fine though. I'd literally just change how I set up my character. It's not the end of the world. Like, this cast on freeze change they did, I don't think this is the last time they're gonna balance it. if you know what I mean. Like, I think they're gonna end up rebuffing it too. I'm not saying the nerf they did to Castle Freeze was a good one, right? I think they way overdid it. And I think they could have just targeted Comet. And because it got nerfed doesn't mean they're not gonna go rebalance it. Yep. Yeah, so like if they nerf ES by 80%, you know, take it from my 5k ES goes down to 1k. Literally what happens, what I end up doing, I unspec all of my ES nodes, and I swap out my amulet, and I go the DPS route of Eldritch Battery. And then if they swap the mana route, I change what I do again, you know? I'm not gonna, I don't know, say I'm quitting the game. Because part of what I like about the game is solving how I make my character, figuring out, like it's a puzzle. You need 600 to 700,000 gold? I already have 600,000 gold. Gold does not take long to farm. What damage nodes would you take if you didn't go ES? What damage nodes would I take if I didn't go ES? For one, I would probably spec to more jewel sockets. Jewel sockets are like super high value. But I would probably go for crit nodes, mostly. Like I have a bunch of crit wheels near my tree. I'd probably do a bit of a repath. And I'd stress for more jewel sockets and stress for more crit nodes is probably what I would do. I would just go for a more DPS oriented approach. How do you do those? Breach, I insta die. Juiced, do you have, number one, block nodes? Block nodes, number one. Number two, do you have shield with a block chance roll? Your shield should say somewhere along the lines of like 37% block chance at base. And if you hover over your character sheet, your block chance should say 55 plus. Okay? Step one. Do you have, okay, you have that. Do you have capped res? If you don't have capped res, you need capped res. Step two, when you open the breach, before you hit the portal, the most dangerous part of the breach is at the very beginning. At the very beginning, you have enemies come at you from every single angle. What you need to do is do a little bit of setup. I'd recommend, I usually do the Sigil of Storms, or the Sigil of Power, and I do Orb of Storms. I pre-fire a little bit, then I hit the breach, then I do Mana Tempest, and then I walk a little bit out of it. Like, you need the Mana Tempest for the fork for the clear, and then that basically, you just, if you get a good start to the breach, you're usually fine. But if you hit the breach initially and you don't like pre-fire a little bit, that's the most dangerous part. Stun's a really bad factor. Yeah, if you don't have the stun nodes, that's definitely you're gonna get surrounded and killed. So you want the stun nodes. These 3 stun nodes, and then maybe if you have a jewel or 2 with stun, works out pretty well. How do you get 4K ES? It's from the amulet. If you get insta surrounded, you're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to, when you do breach, you want to pre-fire. 100%. Looks like we got an error of some kind. Let me out. Let me out. For once, being premature is a good thing. Something like that, yeah. Why do I die if I have 1 life and 3k mana? Do you have Mind Over Matter spec? How do you manage to get 4k mana? I have a lot of ES and a lot of mana on gear with Eldritch Battery clicked. What's your amulet? Everlasting Gaze. Everlasting Gaze. Was I in the middle of a map, or am I just getting distracted? I'm just getting distracted. Barrow Dweller. Oh no! I got the foam gun chest. I should let Fubga know that I got his thing. Do I slam this? I'm kind of tempted to. I don't know how rare it is to get plus levels. I'm gonna slam it though, just because I'm curious. That was not a good decision.
What is it? Of course.
Does ES equal damage in this build? Nope. ES is just purely as an extra barrier for defense. Mana equals damage. ES is defense only. There's no damage scaling from the mana or from the ES. There's damage scaling from the mana though. Does the build work without the neck? Yes, you can play the build without the neck, but you lose defense to do it. You're just gonna be a bit squishier before you get the neck. What I'd recommend is before you get the neck, don't play EB and run a bit lower mana, probably is what I would do. Are you not EB? I am EB. But you don't run, I don't think you run EB without the neck though. I did it super early on. I'm not sure it was really worth it. Before the neck, I think it's maybe scuffed up the defenses too much initially. Sork sucks now? That's not true. Hey, you take that back. I'm playing a Sork. Screw it. Hey, screw you. I'm playing EB without the neck. Just kill everything before it gets done, you dear. Yeah, the DPS route is no neck. You can do DPS route. Late game, if I get a good enough gear, I might be tempted to do it. Like if I can end up getting to like 8k mana, I could be tempted to not run the neck and go just pure Giga Chad DPS. How do you deal with stun though without the neck? Because that's the other problem that happens. You go no neck. How does we sustain early mana early on? Early on, you're not Archmage.
There is power in this object.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Connor was wrong. Connor was wrong. Sustain is not hard.
Feel it.
I think Connor had skill issue. Sustain. I have not had a single sustain issue at any point during this run, and I've dropped freaking over 10 T15s, and I haven't even done a T15 yet, just from doing like my T14s to prepare for it. He does the 1 map an hour. You know, I'd love to jump on and rag about doing maps per hour, but here's the problem with that. I'd be throwing stones from a glass house, guys. Have you seen how long it takes me to buy an item? How much time I waste just trying to upgrade one gear piece? How much time did we spend on that shield today? Where we didn't map, and we were just repeatedly buying shields and YOLOing Valorbs. Trading's fun though? I don't know about trading being fun though. I'm not sure about that train. Have I tried Kotoku's? I have not. But a lot of people recommend it. And it probably is pretty legitimate. I'm just kind of a hater a little bit. Stun threshold. Syrian Inheritance. Marabout Garb. Faster start of recharge. The effect of chill is reversed. Interesting, I guess.
A storied artifact.
This is a solid jewel. Cast speed, spell damage faster. Recover. Yep, that's good. Recover is very good. If you get stunned, it's a skill issue, Nier. If you get stunned, it's a skill issue. That's pretty base mentality.
Of course.
Not really wrong, to be honest. Okay, we grab this. And then what else do we grab? There we go, magic monster pack size. And increased amounts of magic monsters, maybe? Pack size in your maps in general. Effective precursor tablets. Magic chest, rare chest. Don't think I care. I need a good spell crit. Any skill suggestions? Eye of Winter is a good way to proc additional crit chance, and then you work out from that baseline. Okay, I'm gonna put. Whoops. I'm gonna put stuff away, and then we're gonna attempt to do lab, guys. We're gonna see if we can get lab done. We're gonna see if we can get L lab done.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start it. We'll be right back, guys. What's the best mana flask mod? I don't know, to be honest. Amount recovered is decent. Recovery rate's decent. Reducing the amount of charges. To be honest, I haven't really, like... I'm not thinking too much about my mana flask. It is a good idea to get a good one, though. Mana flask helps a lot for the early game. At this point, my character doesn't need it as much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can say with pretty full confidence, my body did not like the Christmas chips. I think the Christmas chips were a mistake. Just a slight mistake, but it's okay. I'm fine now. All right. Setting up for lab. Completing this secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy point. Okay, let's try that. Let's try the ascendancy. Belt to go, mom. Yeah, I would say you want midnight braid before you go, mom. Yeah. Final boss is tough. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This could be pretty cooked. We could just get eliminated. This stuff, and this stuff. I want all of that. This guy got bugged. Yo, conversation the trial is not bugged. Gazzy tried yesterday and was not able to ascend. I thought in the patch notes they said something about the trial. This was 5 hours ago, right? They said they fixed it, but it isn't. Well, we're gonna try it. We are gonna try it and see how it goes. Guys, tried after patch. Take Leap Slam with you. Leap Slam with me. Don't I need a mace for that? I have blink.
The challenger returns.
You need 3 keys from this anyways. You have to do it 3 times and hope you get a different boss at the end each time to get tokens. Oh, really? That's interesting. Blink won't work.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
Not sure if you could trade for them. I don't know if we're gonna know.
Best be quick.
Why are we saying we need blink for ultimatum? People are concerned that the thing at the end will bug and we won't be able to go up. I mean, people have gotten the 4th Ascendancy, though, is the thing. Did I forget some dudes back here? Did. This will be my first Citadel on the Atlas. Does anyone know if the other Citadels have to be on the opposite sides, or is it totally random? Citadels? Oh, I have no idea, man. I'm not that far into the maps. I don't even know how you spawn those things. Proceed to the next room. Attempting 4th Ascendancy? Yep, we're attempting 4th Ascendancy. We're gonna try both.
This is just the beginning.
It's bugged. You can't do it. Are you guys sure it's not like RNG? Are we positive? I can't just go in there and high roll.
Sea of Vines.
I wasted 40x on fragments. You need fragments for the end.
I need more time.
When do we go CI? I would say around 3k yes, 3k mana. If you have the ability to go Mind Over Matter and have Midnight Braid and Inspiration support. Put on Spark. So should we try Sanctum then? What's less likely to be bugged, guys? Does damage go to mana before ES? No, it goes to ES first. I ran it 10 minutes ago. Sanctum works, Visual says. Ran 10 minutes ago versus Sanctum works. I just completed Sanctum. Did it work for you? It did. Okay, I'm gonna do Sanctum then. If we do Sanctum, we can do the thing. We won't do it on our first try, though. Thanks for just going crit. Glad it helped. Glad it helped. Crit's good. Dark would be such a cool fight in PvE2. Maybe they'll add him back at some point. My friend's farming him and he did 10 plus. Can confirm it's bugged. If you do Sanctum, can you charge us a fee so we can all get in? I don't know if my character's good enough to do carries on Sanctum. I haven't even done the Sanctum yet. We probably would be able to do Sanctum though, fine. I wonder if Sanctum will consider my mana pool as part of EHP for Honor.
Don't give up so early.
That'd be way too good? It might, though. It might, because we have Mind Over Matter clicked. Ooh, there is the issue, though, where I weapon swap. Is there something where if you weapon swap, you brick your honor? Is that a thing? You don't? I just did it? Alright, well, we'll find out. Alright. Do we have a Sanctum? What level is this Sekima? Completing your trial will give you additional points. 4 floors. Okay, so we at least have 3 that are 4 floors. Hit Spirit instead of Hybrid ES. Dang, man, that's nice. You can do Grim Feast with Clarity. That would be sick. Do Grim Feast with Clarity. That's pretty good. All right, but for Sanctum, I have to go here to get to it, right? It's hard as a Clown Fiesta. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Blessings.
Wonder how I should put the, I need honor resistance is what I need. Honor resistance, maximum honor. Restore honor, killing boss. Boss stakes increased. Restore honor on venerated Ameriketh Shrine. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Let's just see how we can put this out. So this puts us at 46. $70, and I have 2 boss increased damage nodes. And we can grab another small one that's like this. Maximum honor or just more honor resistance. Looks, tell me what you're doing here. It is pretty chill. The biggest problem is inventory management is the main thing. So we'll be capped on honor resistance. I think this is a good way to do this.
Once more, perhaps.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
What's cap? 75? I would think it's 75. 4 is disgusting. 12k honor. Beautiful. Like how they have spikes in the corner. Like I'm gonna want to sit in the corner somehow.
Out of mana. Didn't break the sweat.
And my axe.
Garukan favors. That was close.
Does honor scale with ES and mana? It appears it does. You can see I have 12k honor, so I think that's based on my 4k mana, 5k ES, I think. 12k honor and 75 resist? Yeah, I think it'll work out pretty well for us, hopefully. Okay, whatever we do, we need to avoid gauntlet trials. Chalice trial, I don't quite remember what chalice trial does, to be honest. Let's see what Chalice Trial does. I want to remind myself. Chalice is good. Oh, yeah. Chalice is to just go kill 2 rares. Okay, so Chalice and Hourglass are good. Ritual's also a good room. Yeah, Ritual is where like the dudes are like hovering around the thing, channeling to like portals or something. Double Chalice, Hemorrhage, Fangs. We have to go to Hemorrhage. I got a nasty time loss shoe earlier with a gold key and it sold for 150x. Seriously? Dang. They didn't tell me the loot was good. Maybe Sanctum once again is premium stuff. A lot of exalts, far at least. I can leave like this, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Feeling better before the patch. It's a better ratio than some other instances. Yeah, it feels like I'm getting them a lot. I've already dropped like 4 and we've only gone through like 2 rooms. Is my build nerfed? No, my build's fine. Never better. Oh, get the loot filter. It's on my it's on the Discord. The guy who did the loot filter I'm using right now is on the Discord. It's not highlighting certain things, but it's pretty solid. I'm contacting GGG right now about your build. You wouldn't dare. What is this betrayal? Man found having fun. Get him, GGG. No, don't expose me like that.
Barbara, we can both be redeemed.
How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We're working on doing our Uber lab right now. Chat's telling me not to spend time doing it though. They're telling me the loot is not real, that I'm imagining it. It's exclamation point planner now. It got changed. It's no longer. Nuddles helped make it a smaller command so it's easier to type for people.
I can't do that yet. A great challenge overcome.
Is Sanctum part of lab in PoE 2? Yep. That it is. That it is.
Relish. Pure mortality.
When did Archmage start to feel good? You can't equip Archmage to like level 60 or something, but the moment I put it on, it felt good. Like by the time I could actually turn on Archmage, I had I want to say I had like 2k mana or something. And the first time you click it, it's like 5% per 100, so it was a gain 100% damage. It basically just kept ramping past that point. The main thing is with it, you just need to make sure you have your mana sustain solved or accounted for. Like, you can't click Archmage and Mind Over Matter right away unless you have good mana regen gear. Is it supposed to keep giving ES when you go CI? That I would be surprised. If it still gives you ES, that seems like that could be a bug. But aside from that, that helmet's a little bit risky because it does have damage bypass. And if you spend your mana down and you still have ES and you think you're safe, you could end up still getting killed. Shield busts slaughter focus. I think shield's better. I prioritize defense more, but you do you. Your next purchase is free. Cover honor when entering a boss room. Next time you go below 20% life, I literally cannot proc that. Next purchase is free. That's probably what we do here.
You win. We will succeed.
Grants a boon. We'll do Sacred Water. There's a way to have EB and CI and PV2? Correct. And that way is Everlasting Gaze, the amulet I'm wearing.
I need more time. Impressive endurance.
Random boon? 50% more damage. Scrying? Nice.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Burn! I can't do that yet. Out for the slam.
How did my curse not apply? Okay. I don't really know what cash gives jewels. Is it royal? Earthbound. Lightning damage, cast speed, mana regen, terse, shock on, spark on shock, on killing a shocked enemy. Interesting. Oh, that's right. There's no vendor. Oh, and the thing doesn't work. Oh, what are you doing? Why is it like this for controller? GGG. If I've clicked on my stash, if I have my stash open, I do not want to drop things on the ground. I don't want to drop things on the ground, please. It takes seconds on a keyboard. Listen, it would take me seconds too if it wasn't for the thing, you know? Roof 5% on a hit. I'm not really getting hit that much, but that does sound kind of annoying. Fickle Blessing of the Wind. What is that? Do I want that? Does that make me like really fast? That's the S tier. It gives a boon, -1 affliction, and it gives you honor. I have to go through less honor to get it though, and increase merchant prices. I think I just walk. I think I just walk. I don't really want to deal with the gauntlet trials, to be honest. All the trials are just super annoying. Maybe they're not as bad on floor 2, I guess. I don't know.
Stand tall.
They suck so much on floor 2. Floor 2 is like the flame wall trap, run around in circles stuff, right?
Fight with intent. Use that well.
More honor, baby. The weird spinny fiery one? Yeah. Or cancer? It just seems like it takes forever, right? That's what I feel like it is.
Death is different.
Wait, what the hell was that?
You will have another chance.
What did I just die to? What? The curse? What was that? I have literally no honor damage. I just died. VOD review? Yeah, what the hell was that? Did you take the 5%? Yeah. Does that just... In PoE 1, that wouldn't kill you with CI. I died like this yesterday. I was super mad. What the hell was that? Yick Dizzy's got the clip.
Death is different.
Wait, what the hell was that? So the 5, did he just hit me like 1,000 times? Big optimization. So I gave him the 5% thing, and that attack I guess hits friggin' 100 times. His on death thing just hits 100 times. Okay, so the 5% is literally just an auto lose because Burning Ground I guess is a hit now, and it sure. Sure. Okay, 5% on hit is an auto lose. Good to know. Sure. I had it was fine. I guess you just must not have got hit by the burning ground or something. It calculates up. No. You didn't see the clip. The clip with you could see me take 5% ES damage like 50 times in a row. You know, like it was a very quick like. It wasn't a degen. I just clicked the thing that gave 5% damage on hit. I didn't realize that they could put a thing on the ground that does 100 hits in half a second. Now I know that is just an auto lose. If you get hit by that mechanic with that clicked. Just don't talk. Don't walk on the ground. Okay, yeah, that's true. It's if I don't walk on the ground, it's not an auto lose. But I'm gonna walk on the ground. Let's be honest. I have a skill issue. It's an auto lose for me.
Didn't break a sweat.
Those mobs leave a ground effect? Yeah. I did not know that. I'll try to play around it better in the future, I guess. I forget. I was definitely not expecting that, that's for sure. -1 floor.
I would give.
That mob also has DD. Does it really? It has DD too. Is Gauntlet Trial annoying on floor 1? Deceptive Mirror. Remove 5%. What are these options? I guess I'm gonna go freaking for the 30% more damage, or do I do Deceptive Mirror? No, I don't do Deceptive Mirror. These options all kind of suck. Nothing's annoying on floor 1. Alright, we'll do the Gauntlet. I think I'm gonna give the monsters 30% more damage, which kind of is sketch for the final boss, isn't it? No, this is annoying. This is annoying. Why did I let you guys talk me into this? This is, in fact, annoying to do. What the hell is this? It's annoying but not dangerous. Well, I care about the fact that I'm annoyed right now.
Not yet.
Dude, I just... This is the 4-1. I thought this was the 4-2 one. Yeah, this one's super annoying.
I can't do that yet.
Is there a leveling guide for Lance's build? I have the daily updates and what I did while leveling. Like, day 1 update is me at level 35. Day 2 is like me at level 50. Outside that, they might have leveling guides for just like a basic Sork setup on max roll, but I don't really know. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a thing on how to level the character. Really? Really? No way. I'm getting owned. I get 12%. I think I'm getting 24 to 36, to be honest. It procs more than once. Which I think it might just be bugged. I don't think it's supposed to proc. I think it's supposed to proc once based on me having a bunch of lightning skills, but that's not gonna stop me from using it. If it works, it works. Unleash works good too.
Swift magnificence.
For level 66, where do we get strength for the shield from? You get it from tree and gear. Like if you have one gear piece with a strength roll, or you have or you have to have an int roll on a gear piece, and then you put more strength nodes on your tree. Your travel passives, basically. Wait.
Great challenge.
I need to chance orb this. Wait, no, it's not even normal. Ooh. decent helmet. So see your gear, exclamation point planner. Has the gear. Oh no. Is this okay, good, it's not a gauntlet trial. No flame wall either. I think I already answered this, but the Rising Tempest procs more than just 12% from what I tested. It very well is just bugged, or I misunderstood the wording on it, but from testing it does more than 12%. It's 24 or 36, I think, when I checked it earlier.
Impressive endurance.
Flame Wall's not an upgraded damage. Oh, Flame Wall might still be an upgraded damage. I just don't like casting it.
Good riddance.
I'm just kind of lazy. Late game, if I start getting I start running into a DPS wall, then I'll start trying to squeeze every ounce of extra power out, and maybe I'll consider things like Flame Wall. But right now, I don't care. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional affliction. Okay. Speed, no. Golden Smoke. Sure. This isn't as bad, right? Golden Smoke, it's not as bad in PoE 2, right? It's not like I'm missing all the currency. The additional affliction? Oh, trust me. I've done a few sanctums in my days. I know how bad that one is. I'm fairly aware, at least. I think I am. Obviously, I wasn't aware enough to know that that dude on the ground was going to literally insta-wipe me, but you know, I'm learning.
That was close.
Gain a random minor affliction. I will pass.
The foe ahead is formidable.
A lot of the afflictions are a lot of them are like PoE 1 afflictions.
Beware of the birds.
Yeah, that looks way better. You guys see the difference in when I have a curse on him versus not having a curse on him?
I knew you would succeed.
That is like, that is such a big difference. Turns out curses are kind of good. Belt cash, royal cash. Ruby. Rangers, Arcanist, Mages. Relic, Arcanist. Arcanist is currency, good to know. This dropped nothing, or my filter's hiding something? Hold on. Okay, it dropped nothing, I think. Should that actually be possible?
And my axe.
Could be gold. Yeah, I guess it could have been gold. That's a good point. Can you press Alt? I have a controller. No, I can't press Alt, unfortunately. Oh, I wish I could. Trust me, I wish I could. No evasion, purple smoke, and yeah, no evasion. I don't have evasion now. I don't have evasion after. It's a gauntlet trial. Wait, is this a gauntlet trial? Oops. Okay. I need to be more careful. I'm wasting so much resistance on these traps. I haven't validated anything before. 25% chance to brick, 75% chance, or like 50% upside, 25% nothing happens. I think it's something like that. Validating stuff feels pretty good. What teleport do you do? I have the blink reservation set up for my offhand. And it feels good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. That was close.
Someone else have a laggy camera while casting Orbstorm Spark? I have not had that issue, or at least haven't noticed it. Hey, restore my honor, nice. Honor has been restored. Escape trial versus something else. This one. Is spell damage or damage is extra better for a weapon in your opinion? Percent damage. You get so much gain as extra from Archmage, and percent damage rolls a lot higher. So that's what I would say.
Relish your mortality.
Can I have all the sigils for each class? Because I want to change a few. Yep. You can spec whatever. You can set up whatever skills you want. Just go into the menu and like you can tab over to the other skills available.
That was close.
Gold uses once you hit maps. No. Gold you use for trading with Faustus. No energy shield, no armor. Gold you use for trading, as well as, gambling with vendors, as well as respecs.
I have no space.
Plus 4 chaos, 200 mana. Mana regen. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Why doesn't it say +4 lightning? Reroll Chaos Orbit? These options suck. What even chaos skills are there? It's like ED from the wand, right? And that's about it. They just haven't added the support for it yet. Honor when you pick up a key. I don't think I'm going to use that, to be honest. Honor restored. Probably not.
Face for that. Player one. Stand, thank you.
Ooh, Greater Jewel Orb.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Alright, 4K mana, Eldritch Battery, high ES gear, mana on every gear piece, all the percent mana on the tree. Log in.
Moment of respite. Not yet.
Planner isn't showing up. It's in the Randy Powell. It's in the description of the YouTube video I just posted this morning. I still haven't figured out how to do Nightbot commands for both Twitch and YouTube. So that part's a little bit scuffed still. I apologize. Don't know if I looked up stuff on it and it wasn't seeming. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too stupid or something. Missing something. But yeah, the most recent video, the description has it. What's the skill that you've been putting down that has a circle? That's Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power gives more spell damage based on how much mana I've spent in it. Up to like 50% more damage. Very good. Finding the last 40k gold, but I don't have enough. Toxon, sell some of your extra rares you have laying around. That's what I would do if I were you.
I'm carrying enough of
Did I really not pick this up? Do I not have...
already.
If you had flat somewhere, this would be decent. I already sold everything? Oh yeah, in that case you're kind of screwed. Can you show your shield? My shield has, block chance, percent mana, and res.
Fall before me. I'm carrying enough already.
Ooh, those are pretty good. Slam that? Okay. Alright. Now if I slam ES or mana. Nice. Those are pretty good boots. Rarity, double res, mana, ES, movement speed.
I'm carrying enough. Enough already.
Creeper Client going hard. I think a lot of what has helped over the past like couple hours of this stream is freaking getting to higher tier maps where we have the higher tier res rolls and stuff.
A moment.
Increasing our odds to actually get good rolls.
Two ancient
Focus in your build when? Never. Block is good. I believe in having defenses.
quickly. That was an impressive display.
The amount of dump tab traders, it's too high, right? It's too high. Alk. Alchemy Orb in a Dream. Is that hybrid ES? If I hit a hybrid, if I hit a percent ES roll with a Chaos Orb, we are in the money. Ew. If I go again, I'll go again. I don't know if that's good enough. That might sell for a few X. I don't think it's good enough though. Relic Cash, Mysterious Cash. What does Mysterious give again? Random stuff.
Greetings.
Can I not purchase things from this dude?
May that serve you.
Oh my word! Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Listen, I'm learning. Okay, this Sanctum in PoE 2 is slightly different than I remember. Okay, it's slightly different than PoE 1. Having the dude in here that I could buy from is it's a new deal.
Impressive endurance. I would give any.
Well, I have no idea what rooms are gauntlets now.
Anything for a sip.
Cast on freeze for 5 days, about 2 to 3 hours a day, and now I'm level 41. They nerfed it, and everyone starts leveling again. I don't know what to do. I mean, your options are basically respec the character, like be more of a standardized self-cast setup for cast on freeze, or yeah, just run a new character, put it in the past. I think reroll's probably the best option. Get excited about something else. I think if you play the same character, maybe you'll have a bit of the bad taste in your mouth a little bit. Unless you have a good amount of gold, then you could probably afford to do the respec. Actually quite good. I could Chaos Orb Life on that.
Trouble light. A challenge overcome.
I have 600k just waiting for the nerfs to ES. Any day now, they're incoming. Any day.
Mortality.
Lance, you want to put the planner in your description here on YouTube? Ooh, that's right. I can put it on the description of the stream, can't I? Can I update that midstream? Does that work? That's a good point. I forgot you guys have that the descriptions there for the stream. Here, after this this room, I'm gonna see if I can do that.
Impressive endurance. Didn't break a sweat.
Did we get a workable build? I'm clearing about just as fast. Hey, that's a pretty big win. All right, here, let's pour it out.
Anything for a sip.
And then let's see if we can do that. I'll see if I can add the thing to the description if that works. Okay. Go ahead and edit. All right. We'll see if you guys can check the description out. Let me know if it updates if you refresh. $22 on a sorcerer, but there's 0 builds left to play. If you're sorcerer, you could play what I'm doing. If you're 22, you literally are like, you'll be plenty fine to respec stuff. You'll have no issue. Oh, that's not even a life roll. Okay, that's a hybrid. I could still hit it again then. I can still hit it again. What? Okay, it's a better life roll hybrid. I'm out of chaos orbs. Do I care enough to keep going? Sure I do. I'll just stash this and somebody else can chaos orb it. That's not me.
Stay inside.
Just swapped Archmage for TF and I'm using Fireball and Ice Wall. All damage gets shock. Still spec for cold and some lightning damage. Hopefully that's working well enough then. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been talking up. I think Garatha swapped to that. It's been, I think, working out well for him. To do the Fireball shenanigans. I need to see how you set up. I'm kind of doing the trial right now, but it's definitely the Sigil of Power, Orb of Storms, and then some Mana Tempest move. Mana Tempest move. That sort of thing.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
How do we upgrade quality of the amulet? Neural catalysts can be applied to the amulet. Great, this is a trap room too. Oh my word. I'm not good at traps. You can just roll through them? Oh my word, can I really? Oh, that's good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, that's really good to know, actually. That will help a lot.
Good riddance.
Playing with Unleash, I'm playing with Rising Tempest right now. The spinning flamethrowers you can roll through as well. Okay, that's good to know.
Die forgotten. Not yet. A great challenge overcome. Not yet. Relish your mortality.
My portal's brick too. Yeah, I'm hoping mine isn't bricked. We'll see.
Good riddance.
What the heck was that? Was that a boss fight?
I would give anything for a sip.
What was that? That thing was so quick. Can I play this on Blood Mage? It'll be quite a bit weaker, and your mana sustain might just not work at all.
Scorpion sting. This was the end of the time, but I sense Garukan favors you right here.
Have they fixed trials? I don't know.
Challenge them. If
I'm gonna remember to actually buy things from you this time. These options suck compared to earlier.
may the winds always,
I mean, I need something.
always onward. We will succeed.
This is like the least value things possible. Use your water for keys too.
Future second. Should you
I don't think I want to do that just yet. I click this, test of time. Venerate a shrine. I think that's when you get like the sacred water stuff, I think. Okay, let's hope this is not bad. Reduced movement speed. No! No, please, JJJ. That's GG's. How bad is not having movement speed for later stuff in the fight? The last boss won't be doable. You're that confident that that's the GG? Oh no. Oh no, no, come on, freeze, really? At a time like this? Just remove it to the next merchant. I'll see what I can do.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Stay away from me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Can't see the map. It's gonna be fine, guys. All right, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. All right. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. This thing, that thing, this thing,
Always.
that thing. Yeah, I'll take all of that.
Use that well.
I'll take all of that. No Regal Shards? Regal Shards require interacting with the disenchant thing, and they drop all the time, so no. I did not get baited into Regal Shards, if that's what you're wondering.
Stand tall.
I made something good? How good are we talking? 900 with double res and int? That's the best one I've seen. That is the best one I've seen. Oh my word, that's a good looking chest. Yikes, dude. 900 with int and double res. My guy is cheating out there.
The desert.
Valor of that? Yep, Valor of that. 100%. Mirror tier? Is it even mirror tier though? It's probably not, right? Like mirror tier has to be better than that. I don't think you mean. I mean, maybe what's the price of mirrors right now? He edited the local text files? Nah, man, it's all legit. I think it actually is. Well, what's the value of mirrors? What are people trading mirrors for right now?
Good riddance.
They're not. 300 div. Whoa. Come on, get rid of my movement speed. Get rid of my movement speed. Increase honor restored. Less merchant prices. Next affliction you gain is converted. Lose minor boons. Less merchant price. Less merchant price. We're pretty late in the run. Please don't be bad. Yo's chest again. It was 920 ES with 27 int, like 38 fire, 34 cold. It was something like that. It was what we call very good. It's like if you put a good pair of boots without movement speed on top of my chest piece. Oh, I can warp there? I feel like the warp's been kind of like inconsistent on what stuff you can warp and what stuff you can't.
Impressive endurance.
What build do you think is the best for Sanctum? I don't know, to be honest. Honestly, a build like what I'm doing, a really high DPS Spark could be ideal. Although there's a lot of zones where the Spark can't go over ledges, so maybe it isn't, you know? I don't know what these are. These like semi-boss rooms or something? Whatever these rooms are, they're pretty easy. Ooh, gold key. My phone ringing? No, the kids are jumping around upstairs, I think. Virtual rooms are free. That one's just like way easier than the other ones because it's like there's only one like thing portal or whatever. Other rooms you have to like run through, which like, takes time, right? This boss gives me despair. I don't know what to expect. I haven't seen this boss fight at all. I literally don't know what this is at all.
Stand tall.
We rely on ES recharge recovery and mana sustain. Both. Alright. Boss fight time. I have never fought this boss before, so don't make fun of me when I do something stupid.
Is our sacred duty.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. Rid yourself of illusions. Your fate binds you.
Oh!
The sands of time wait for no one.
What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on?
I grow weary of this.
What? What was that? Dodge the hourglass? I thought I was supposed to click the hourglass. Okay, so me going over to click the hourglass was not what I was supposed to do. Because I literally ported to get to it. You need to touch them all. You collect the small ones? Pick them up before the timer. Do they, like, help make my character not slow as hell? How am I supposed to, Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, so the second he does this, I need to pick up all of these things. Yes, okay. I didn't realize they were on the... I saw this thing, like, this little symbol on the ground. I started trying to dodge that. I didn't even realize those were there until I started moving around. Okay, so it pauses. You get to see where the orbs are. And initially you start out with, like, decent movement speed. I was literally just like, oh, I'm prepping to do damage for the next phase. I just didn't know. So that's just a guaranteed fail, right? If you do that the first time without doing it, like without doing it blind. I mean, what do you mean I mean? For all I know, I'm not supposed to stand on those things. Like, those things could be things I'm supposed to avoid standing on. You know what I mean? Like, how do you know without doing it multiple times? You're just guessing, right? Those could be things I'm supposed to avoid. They could be things I'm supposed to stand on. What did he say? Does the clip not give audio? Oh, I have it muted.
The sands of time wait. The sands of time wait for no one.
Sands of time, what's going on? Well, I understand why you guys were despair when I got the 25% reduced movement speed. It makes sense. And that's not even a death to resolve. That's just an auto kill. Well, yeah, it's just an auto kill, it looks like. Imagine misplaying that on hardcore. Doing that fight blind on hardcore just auto kills your character. You see your honor? Yeah, it said 3 million. That's obviously just not right. Nope, I'm not slamming that again. Okay. Dude, there needs to be a vendor in here, honestly. There needs to be a vendor. What is this GGG? Why is this just like an unusable zone? Alright, I go again. Hopefully, the next time, we don't get cheesed as hard.
I continue
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
At least your DPS is pretty good. Yeah, I think your DPS is fine. Man, that's brutal. Such a long reset, too. To me, or does the ES recoup feel like it doesn't do anything? Yours does it feel like it doesn't do anything? Does it? Maybe, you know, I feel like it should feel like it does more. Maybe I agree with you. It is over 8 seconds. Yeah, it's just a long payback time, right? Double shotgun instead of ES for after? No, I think I want to try the trigger skill. I want to try the trigger skill, see if that works at all. I'm kind of curious. Lived through my first breach. Well done, Juice G. Well done.
relish your mortality.
No link in the description. I added it, but I don't know if it gets added like in the middle of the stream going. I did save it in the description, so it should be there, but maybe it won't be there till next stream type of thing. I did do it though. It's there for me? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if I could add that in the middle or not. I'm using Katiko, it stuns the entire mobs and bosses. Yeah. We might swap to Katiko's late game, but right now it's just, it breaks my res and then I'm having a bad time. My mental stability goes through the works. You know, you could aug relics.
With magnificence.
You know, technically I did know that, but I gotta be honest, that's a PoE1 brain thing. I'm too used to relics not being modifiable. I totally have relics that I'm using right now that don't have both mods. And it's 100% because of Sanctum PoE1 relics not being modifiable. PoE1 brain? Yep, PoE1 brain. I just want to check. No, that's a good reminder. I might still forget about it, but I totally should aug my relics. How much DPS do you have in the gem stats? I think we're at like 21k on the gem stats. 23k now. Making the number go up. What do you have anointed? 20% recoup. I'm not sure it's the best anoint. It's just what we have right now. We might swap that out. Right now, though, we have that plus Midnight Braid to help with Mind Over Matter sustain. That 40% wet is good. I think it's good. Yeah, I think we have basically 100% uptime on it.
Time.
Spike concoction on room completion. I would rather have that than only one merchant option. I think. I'm assuming the 138 is just going to be damage to like 138 resolve, and it's not that bad. But maybe I'm underestimating it. And it's going to do way more than that. This damage one's pretty free. I feel like it is. It'd be more free on a character with armor. I don't have phys reduction, but I still feel like it's pretty free overall. Because it's just like, I have 12k, and it only hits for 130.
In the desert.
Do I need to use a mana pop for the build? Most of the time I'm not clicking it. Occasionally when you do some dangerous content like a Rippy Breach, I'll pop it then, but for the most part I just don't. My general playstyle is just... Do you have a leveling build? I'm gonna work on giving a leveling tree and stuff for tomorrow's update. I'll try to set up a thing for that. There's quite a few people that are asking for it, and I've not done that yet. But you can look at, like, if you want to start now, you can look at the progression I did on my earlier videos, and that should give you a good idea of what you should do early-wise on the tree, but... It's only doing like 30 honor damage. Yeah, that's definitely free.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Frogging Rising Tempest. It seems to be proccing with multiple different skills that are lightning based. It's not just, it doesn't seem to be proccing based on one type versus another.
Go with strength. Onwards. May that serve you.
I think it might be bugged, but for right now I'm going to use it because it's good. It's either bugged or I'm misunderstanding how it's supposed to work. Were there any sources of added damage to spells like Flame Wall? Flame Wall is the only one. Honestly, I didn't even think Flame Wall was going to be added flat. I thought it was going to be gain damage because that's how they balance skills. So I'm kind of surprised Flame Wall is the way it is. No evasion. How bad of an idea is to try this out on Evoker Monk? Advantages of Evoker Monk is you can go maybe evasion instead of block. You could go hybrid, evasion, ES, chess piece. You're gonna end up with less mana. Your mana regen's gonna be kind of bricked. You probably can't go mind over matter. You get extra spirit so you can do stuff with that. But I don't know how useful it is or isn't. Is that perfect? Hey! That's the good one, right? I will take it. Turns out it was a good thing we died earlier. We rich now. The money's coming in. My axe. What area level is this? It's 77. Do I have an early game guide on this? That's what I'm going to work on tomorrow morning. Before I start stream, I'll post a, well, it'll be an update to our current setup, which is a bit better than it was yesterday. And we'll do an early game guide for people that are looking to log into it. There's some real obvious good tips I can give for people that want to, like, re-roll to this character. So, I'll probably try to do that. People that want to re-roll it or level it up. Hopefully I can give some good advice for it. How nice is it that we never roll Reflect? It's really nice. There's basically literally no break mods, so I just alch everything and go, and I don't have to read map mods. It's really nice. There's some mods that are definitely like sketchier than others, but overall it's pretty nice. What would be the biggest DPS increase I could have at 2k mana? A decent plus 400% spell damage wand? Weapon is definitely one of the biggest things you can do. High percent damage with a good plus levels, very, very important. Outside of that, cast speed on your wand as well as rings. You can get a ton of cast speed on rings. Very valuable stat. The main thing about doing cast speed on rings is you need mana regen to sustain it. So you kind of have to play a little bit of a balancing act there, but it's very good damage if you can sustain it. Overall, your mana dictates how good your Archmage is in terms of like the gain damage as. So a really high ES chest piece gives you a bunch of mana. It's the difference in having like 2k and 3k mana. When I swapped out my chest piece, I literally gained 1,000 mana. So definitely prioritize that upgrade as well. Can Val Orbs break items in PoE? They do still break items, but it's less common. Like, the chance of you not breaking is higher, if that makes sense. The win outcomes are more. You can get implicits, you can get extra jewel sockets, you can get no change, and then you can get it bricks, but it only changes like 1 to 3 mods. So even if you hit the brick outcome, a lot of times, it could honestly even upgrade your item. If it took off a bad affix and put on a better one, like, even the brick outcome has a chance to win, which is kind of funny. Still, you're taking a risk if you have a really good item. If you're not sure you want to risk it, be careful. High chance to win, yeah. It's much higher chance to win than PoE 1.
Rest a while. Onwards. You will succeed.
These are all just really good boons.
You will succeed.
No energy shield, golden smoke. Less water it is. Oh, he has the intangible thing. When I okay EP, it gets rid of my ES. How do you have ES? It's Ziri's Disdain and Everlasting Gaze. Helmet and Amulet, which have a gain ES mod. Those mods occur after the conversion. Separate of it. So that's how you can still have ES while clicking EB to scale your mana up. What Ascendancy order? Arcane Surge, then Recoup is what I did.
A moment of respite.
I can't do that yet.
How do you go over your ES? Just recharge, and recoup. Yeah. If you spec a lot of like faster start of recharge and recharge rate, it honestly can be pretty solid sustain. The main weakness is basically if you get surrounded type of thing. Well, for the most part, you should have pretty good damage where enemies don't have much chance to surround you. Why is health bar blue? GGG made it so it looks cooler when you click CI. CI makes the HP bar blue. I think it looks good. I think it's an aesthetic upgrade. You guys know how previously if you clicked CI and PoE 1, it would just make it so the blue just covered more of the HP bar, or if you just had disproportionately a higher amount of ES. Kind of that idea, but I feel like it's just more well done. I just made a 254 ES, 214 mana helmet. Dang, dude. GG. GG. Well played.
Stand tall.
How do you deal this much damage? Archmage good. For every 100 mana, I have what?
Let's plan.
Gain 8% damage as extra? Oh, I have no money. Oh, well, I guess I'm not doing this. I'm broke.
Two ancient
Alright, but as I was saying, I have gained 8% damage as extra per 100 mana. So you multiply that by 44, and you're already at like 300% gain. Then we have a decent amount of percent increases between our weapon and our tree. Then on top of that, we have things like Sigil of Power, which gives you increased, like a more damage multiplier to your spellcast. Then we have Spark, which hits multiple times. I have a long duration on it, and they travel around the arena dealing lots of damage.
A rare treasure.
Stuff adds up. Additional rooms revealed. This isn't PoE 1. Do I care about the room reveals that much? I'm not sure I do. Out of Wisdom Scrolls. $200 mana, 160 damage, plus 3 cast speed. Looking pretty dang good. Looking pretty dang thick. Silver cash.
greetings.
Ooh, dagger. think I buy dagger.
Always use that web.
grab the OP DPS boons. Well, all you need to make this build viable. I was viable from level 1. The truth is, you can start with no gear. Like, I literally played SSF. They didn't add trade until, like, day 3 of the league or something. You know? So, you could start it with nothing. It's just a matter of just farming and progressing it. You know? As you get your first Exalt drop, boom, go to trade, look for a weapon with like +3 levels, click, buy, you know? Next Exalt drop, boom, go for a mediocre ES chest piece, boom, click, buy, put it on, you know? Like, you just gotta start thinking about what upgrades, like what your weakest pieces of gear pieces are, and every time you get an Exalt drop, go buy, you know? And then once you've bought a gear slot for every single piece that's 1 Exalt, then save up 5x and get a much better weapon than you currently have. And then just, you know, repeat that process every single gear slot. Just keep upgrading. Keep making progress. GG sneakerly adding more MTX. Yeah, I'm waiting for the map tab drop. You have no honor. What? Oh, shoot. Hopefully this is not a gauntlet. I didn't look. Okay, it's not a gauntlet. Thank goodness. Or spend 50x and still do ZDPS? You've done messed up somehow. At some point, I think. I just vision crafted from a white base. I can't. What did you vision craft from a white base? Just out of curiosity. Double res, cold damage, mana regen. Not half bad, man. Not half bad. Which spark supports would you prioritize until you're at a higher level? I think I would start out with Unleash faster casting, Unleash arcane tempo, and then maybe persistence next. Later, when you have the nodes with faster speed, then I think swapping out Unleash for the faster. I mean, you could just go prod speed, duration, arcane tempo right away. Maybe that's just the play. That could just literally just be the play. Pierce, the thing about Pierce is you get Fork from Mana Tempest, so you don't really need it to clear. I just slammed all ES on this. Wait, hold on. How much ES did you slam? Yo, what the hell? There's another one. Double res int 900 ES. No, I don't think the 920 is mirror tier, guys. I gotta be honest, I don't think it is. I think if you have a mirror and you're thinking about mirroring a good chest, hold out till somebody hits like actual like a lot of T1s type of thing. I think you should hold. There are so many people playing that are entering the higher tier maps that are dropping higher tier bases, alking and stuff. Somebody's gonna hit the triple T1, and then somebody else is gonna use the special omens to craft the suffixes. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna hit. You ID enough rare chest pieces, somebody's gonna hit the triple T1. Is there a way to check the mods? I mean, you could do the planner, but as for checking the tiers, I don't know if the planner shows the tiers of mods. The tiers are like kind of nondescript though, because it no longer is the system where the best roll is T1. The best roll is like whatever the highest tier is, and like whatever the highest number is, and I don't even know what, like, is tier 13 the highest ES? Is it T10? I don't freaking know, you know? Maybe you know them by heart. These all kind of suck, honestly. I'm not even gonna do them. Should I look at current seven or max roll planner? Look at the max roll planner. Look at the max roll planner. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me just take the current setup out of the title, because max roll, the planner is more up to date. The current setup is from yesterday. I'll update the title, take that out. I forgot I still had that there. Sorry about that. Give away to your chat. Some gear to your chat. No can do. That's considered RMT by GGG, and I ain't trying to get banned.
A great challenge overcome.
Know a good gold farm? Put rarity on gear. Start just spamming maps. Every rare you pick up. Once your inventory is full, go back to the vendor cell. Rares are like 2k gold per. So every time you have a full inventory, you have like, you know, 10 to 15,000 gold just in your inventory. So if you want to get gold quick, just farm some rares. Gain a minor affliction. No, please. Trade tariff versus this thing. Runes sell for gold too. How much do runes sell for? I guess they increased the gold cost. I haven't even sold those before. Wino cast on shock. I do not have enough reservation space for cast on shock, and even if I did, I'd probably be more inclined to go Grim Feast and more inclined to go Clarity probably before cast on shock. Pierce required to play this build? Nope. I've been playing without Pierce literally this entire time. I just use Mana Tempest for fork when there's really big density. Otherwise, you don't really need it.
Disrupted.
Does CI work with minor or matter? It does. I'm using it right now in this character. Ball lightning warp. I tried it earlier on and I did not like it personally.
Mortality.
How do you have such a high pool with Eldritch Battery? Everlasting Gaze.
Didn't break a sweat.
Command is now just planner, not max roll planner. Nuddle's updated so it's easier to type. I don't know, did he update the title too? Hopefully he did. I want ID scrolls.
Great challenge. Challenge over.
Block chance, double res, but not good res. There's some trick to deal with the shield skeletons. Spark hits so much that they, for me, but the wand and shield is probably best in slot. The shield skeletons, those dudes like their attacks seem to be non-blockable, non-evadable. They're pretty rough. I need to get the I need wisdom scrolls bad. I need wisdom scrolls so incredibly bad.
What?
Tired of not having them. I need them in Sanctum. Midnight Bargain mandatory. Only if you're going Mind Over Matter, which I think you should do later on for defenses, but. Alright.
Stay inside.
Hopefully that lasts us a while. Honor resistance, movement speed, slowing debuffs.
A storied artifact.
Rare monsters, honor from killing. Defenses, yeah. I think we just sell this stuff.
Hello. Do not wander. I hear you. As you wish. Warm nights.
When do I switch cancel? Like, how much energy should I do? I like the idea of like 3k, 3k. That's about when I swapped and it felt decent at that point. You maybe can swap earlier. That's just... That is the point at which I did it and it felt decent to me.
Perhaps here, Balba. We can both be redeemed.
What level are you now? 86. What level are you, Connor? What level are you? I've been picking up the pace today. I did like 6 levels today. 84? Dang, I caught up to you. Let's freaking go. I'll get 86 tonight. By tonight, I'll be 87. To ensure dominance. Just to make sure you're not getting too close.
A rare treasure.
Oh, repass this weekend. Dude, are you serious? Connor, I was there when you recorded the VOD for your update video. I saw your clear speed, Connor. I saw that T15 with the cooldown reduction node. And it didn't look very fast. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean repass? What do you mean repass? You didn't see last night? No, I guess I didn't. Maybe. Goodbye, little scorpion.
This was the end of the trial.
I bought this and I slammed flat ES. Nice. 680 with double res. Very, very nice.
challenge. Beware the scarab.
Body armor, boots, gold royal cash, prime. 2 things, really? Boots cash, mages cash. What did you anoint? I have mana recoup, but I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that's necessarily the best play. Okay. Now that I'm here, can I portal out, hopefully, without breaking things? All your MTX would move over, but my 12 guild stash tabs are nowhere to be found. Guild stash tabs were not... I don't think they ever said the guild stash tabs were moving over. Your regular stash tabs should move over. The guild stash has the problem of people recreating new guilds and all that stuff changing. No, I'm pretty sure they were asked about that, and that was something they said wasn't gonna be feasible for the plan or whatever.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Did you scrap the Lucky Lightning plants? Yeah, I kind of did. It wasn't really... The anoint like didn't exist, so I kind of gave up on it on that front. And then also on top of that, it was like... I kind of want to try the storms, to be honest. Have anybody been playing with the elemental storms? I kind of want to click them and see how they feel.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
No way they're good, right? I feel like they could be good, though. I've seen a couple of videos from Dread, and it looks like there's a lot of them proccing. Too low of a proc rate? You think so? Has okay damage on rares, and they when they stand absolutely still, yeah. I'm kind of curious about trying them. I don't know how important keys are in this. It's a 5-second cooldown. Yeah, we probably would have to give up ES recoup for the more proc rate, right? If we were gonna try them out. Eldritch Battery and Energy Shield. Everlasting Gaze. Its quality also has CDR. How do you quality it?
Stand tall.
Everlasting Gaze. Put text on screen, yeah. Can you explain the difference between Ellie conversion and flat Ellie and the difference in scaling off of it? There's very little sources of flat Ellie. It's basically just flame wall, and that's like it. I think that's the only source I've seen of flat Ellie. As for conversions, conversions only care about what the damage ends up being in the end, I believe. So like, if you have 100 fizz and you convert it to 100 fire, and say you had 200% increased fizz beforehand, that 200% fizz does nothing afterwards. Whereas in PoE 1, that 200... Okay, I can't do that now. Go. Merchant prices, maybe? I kind of want the gold key, though. I'm gonna go with the gold key. I literally just dropped it like that. 250 evasion, 97 ES, life, triple res, open prefix. Dang, dude. Very nice item indeed. Got the goods.
Not yet.
Impressive endurance.
Not yet.
Has anyone done a cold spark Archmage setup? I think there's been a few people that have done that were doing cast on freeze with spark. I don't know if they're doing that anymore, but there were people doing Call the Brotherhood just to get like freezes and stuff.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Sam, take you. I need more time.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Alright, what do we do to not get bricked here? Purple smoke. Escape ritual. Blunt sword. Deceptive mirror. Do just ritual into escape. About to find out if all of it is for naught, guys. All of it is just not worth it. How much mana regen do you have? I think I have about 600 to 700 on this current setup.
50 for one.
Good riddance.
Something along those lines. It was worth. You got a perfect jewelers. That is true. We did get a perfect jewelers. Purple smoke. Link to the filter. It's on the Discord. The guy who made the filter posted it in the general chat for people. If they wanted to yoink it. Perfect skip grader. No, I think you need to lead up to it. You need both.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Stand tall.
Needs to be 4. Yeah, it says on it. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's do this thing. Last time we did this guy, we got cooked. I know what to do now. That pause is giving me time, so I know I can go around to the little orby things. Surely there's not another auto lose mechanic that I don't know about because I'm going in blind.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
Oh, didn't even get a chance to do his little thing. Get wrecked, noob. Get absolutely wrecked. Can't lose to the phase if it doesn't happen. No! GGGY! No! My Ascendancy! Okay, well, technically we were warned, okay? We were warned. Still bugged, dang it. I told you the portal was like, I know, but there was another guy in chat who was like, I did it. It worked. I swear it worked. There was another guy. And I chose to believe him. I realize now he was, you know, maybe he was lying or something. Who knows? Sandstorm Visage. What is the thing you have to do? Cannot restore honor. The item is destroyed when applied to a trial. Is Sandstorm Visage good in PoE 2? 40x. Enemies in presence are blinded. Enemies in your presence gain critical weakness every second and high ES. We can do that. We can do that. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. Well, how do I get out of here, actually? I can't. My axe. Yo, Devilfish, appreciate the sub, man. Why do you take Eldritch Battery and CI on the tree and it still works? I tried it. I don't have my ES anymore. Everlasting Gaze. This amulet has a gain mod, which occurs in a separate step to the conversion mod. This is not where this goes. Wait, is this the part where I get to contribute to society? I'm gonna contribute to the guild, guys. Wait. I need those. I'm contributing some maps. I'm not contributing catalysts. Don't yoink. Alright, I have contributed to the guild stash. Contribute to the guild equals take my track? No, dude, maps are useful, man. It helps out the early progression, dude. Give people a little jump start to life, you know? Give them something to live for, something to breathe for, you know? You guys understand what I'm saying? The goods. How'd you buy a guild stash? I didn't. Not my guild stash. I got Baxter did it. I don't know how I didn't. I didn't ask. Above my pay grade, if you ask me. Above my pay grade.
Hello there.
Dang, today has been good to us financially. I don't know what happened, but we were broke earlier, and stuff changed. We started actually playing the game, and loot started dropping. The number has in fact gone up.
How can I help?
Am I able to buy those sanctum things? Deadly Fate, Coward Fate, Victorious Fate. So that's Ultimatum. Faded Crisis Fragment, Weathered Crisis Fragment, Ancient Crisis Fragment. That's probably the Arbiter, right? Please make some poor decisions to help solve the issue. You guys want to run the Audience of the King? Do we run the Audience of the King? Thoughts? I have one. It is not selling for 99x. I can tell you that right now. Does this have like an auto lose situation? Do I need to look up the fight beforehand? Let's find out. Maybe do it. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is I put this thing that's like worth 50x in, and I walk out losing to like the time thing. Do it blind. The people demand it. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a trap. I don't actually even know how to open this thing. Is it this? Ooh. The Realm Gate. Of course it's a trap. This is definitely a trap. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Here, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. Dance, monkey, dance. Hey, don't. I'm not a monkey, alright. Do we beat Audience of the King? Question mark. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. You don't take lightning damage? We have some lightning damage sources. Notably, just the notables at the top. I give damage per int. I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. Okay. The Realm Gate. AFK to fight. He went to look. I didn't look it up. I did not look it up. I'll be honest. I may have seen something upstairs that I may have just eaten. Okay, and I have no regrets. I did not look up the fight. I'm an honest man, and I can tell you 100%. I ate some food. You can't just go and fight the audience. You can't go fight Gig of the Mist on an empty stomach, okay? Ah. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my word. No, 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 no. Come on. Hey!
The Wildwood's power is mine. The oblivion is nigh. You're seen. Oblivion awaits.
Ah!
The oblivion is nigh.
Easy. Easy. I was never worried. I was never worried. One ingenuity, please. I got a staff.
Garukan favors me.
I got robbed. I got robbed. I straight up got robbed, guys. A staff? Really? A staff? What if it's good? I don't think it is. It looks like a staff I know for BW1. Gain damage based on life cost. I mean, if there's +7 on a staff, I don't think that's good, guys. Ignored mechanic still won. What mechanic did I ignore? What mechanic did I ignore? Which one was it? Which one do you think? Here, I'm gonna change. Sorry, guys. It's not Maxwell Planner. It's just Planner now. Nuddles. He shortened it, and I haven't updated the title here. I'll update it. And now I'm gonna get flexed on with whatever this guy's freaking. I can already tell he's probably got something OP. 948. This, dude. How many people have 900 ES chess pieces? All these cast on freeze players must be rich. Okay, they're re-rolling and they already have better chess pieces than me. This is messed up. This is messed up. Red circle means don't move. You got stunned in the tornado because of it. Oh, I'm supposed to stand still when I see the red circle? I thought red means dead. Get the hell out of Dodge. That's what I saw. That's what went through my bit. My brain was saying, no, no, no. Red bad. Run away. I got a 20 skill gem. Holy, you're rich. Actually, straight up rich. Okay, so what do I get from this thing? 2 passives over here. Skills from ritual altars in your maps deal 25% increased damage. Deferring favor ritual altars in maps cost 50% reduced tribute. Favors to certain ritual altars in map reappear 50% sooner. Okay. Rituals in your maps allow rerolling additional time. Rerolling favor costs 25% less. Your maps always have 4 rituals. They always spawn a Wildwood Wisp. What the hell does that mean? Rituals in your maps contain 2 additional Wildwood monsters. Revive monsters rituals in your map, 20% increased touches, 10% to be revive. Revive monsters rituals have no penalty to tribute granted. Do you think a Thorn build will work in PvE2? No, I don't. 25% faster. 50% increased chance to contain omens. 50% chance to contain audience with a king. How's Rising Tempest scale our damage? Casting different skills procs it. From what I can tell, it procs to 24% more or 36% more. When I've tested it, it looks like it's something like that. Which is a fairly decent link. Just out of curiosity. There's 2 ingenuities on trade. For context, the Burden of Shadows. Just try to get a drop rate idea. Wait, I thought you guys said this was 3x. There's people listed for 38x. You guys lied to me. You guys said it was... No, we said 40? No, you didn't. But did it sell? I don't know. I'm gonna undercut these fools, man. Boom. Cheapest one on the market by 10x. I will crash the market, baby. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to get it done. While this item is active in your inventory slot, your next alchemy order will result in the maximum number of suffixes. That's not really what we're looking for here, is it? Undercut it by 3x, it will sell. You think so? You think it will? Changing seasons. I will flip it if it works on a build. It has to be Blood Mage. Yeah, it might be a Blood Mage thing. Relics I cannot insta-stash, which is a little bit bothersome to me. As for the prediction, that's a win, right? Do we beat audience? Yes, we do. Do I increase his difficulty? Do I increase his difficulty and go again? What do you guys think? Spawn a Wildwood Wisp. 50% increased tribute to the player within 3 meters of it. Oh, it's that thing again. No. Is it really? All right, let's go. Let's go for a +1 difficulty audience. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm interested. Audience with the king. 69? I'm running this at a massive loss. It's gonna keep giving me stabs. You could do +2 if you want. Oh, I just go straight for the +2 difficulty? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Thank you. I will need it. All right, new prediction, guys. Do we beat difficulty 1, King of Mist? Yes or no? Go direct to +2. Stop trying to get me to PK myself, guys. You guys are crazy. I'm trying to get me to PK myself. You guys are sadistic, you know that? What else is on this guy's drop table? Da, 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 da. Items, uniques. There's no way to know, right? Staff drop. Stop. Don't say staff drop. Don't say staff drop. You know, we're running white maps with this build. Maybe my mana's too low. I would say you need to make sure you have your block nodes. Make sure you're using Mana Tempest. It's very important to have your projectiles fork. Basically use it like Mana Tempest, cast for 2 seconds inside of it, and then dash out and just keep get into a rhythm of doing that. Because you lose clear speed when you cast without the Mana Tempest. Make sure you're using your Orb of Storms. A lot of Orb of Storms and Mana Tempest to help you with not getting overrun. They dropped Pragmatism? No, Pragmatism exists? Is it even on here? I guess Pragmatism in PoE 2 might be better, though. Just a bunch of levels. I wonder how that would work out. It's not going to give me a staff again, guys. We go again. I just clicked plus 50% ES and my mana didn't go up at all. It will not increase your mana. Percent ES will only increase the ES number you have from your amulet or from the helmet. Check this bad boy. Holy, mana, cast speed, all res, mana regen. That's a good looking ring. Get some quality on that, my guy. Get some quality on that. It's insane. Not the same as PoE 1. Interesting. Guess we'll find out.
Patriarch cannot help you here.
I need more time.
The Wild One's power is mine! You are seen. And the winner is mine!
I need more time.
All right, difficulty 1 down. Not bad at all. Belt? 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 Hell yeah! Let's go! Yep, that's ours. That's our belt now. Yep, that is our belt, baby. That is our belt. Don't have wisdom scroll. Can't even ID it. WTF is that? That might be our new belt, guys. That might be our new belt. Low roll, praise. Do not praise for a low roll. Do not praise for a low roll. You can divine it? Yes, we can divine it. Yes, we can divine it. Last time I saw it on trade, it was 600x. Yeah, they're... Oh, we got amelioration. What does amelioration do? When you lose, prevent XP loss. Yo, we're gaming. Holy. Are you using Pierce? I don't have Pierce right now. What belt is that? Okay, so for context, here, I'll show you guys. Let me ID it. Let me ID it. Increased bonuses gained from equipped rings, and it rolls up to 80%. So it's worth 1.6 rings, and rings are just better than belts. So this is kind of insane. Like, I don't think there's probably not gonna be a better belt than this in terms of like min-max. Like pretty much every build, this is like, I don't know. They'd have to make a really insane belt. This is like, in my opinion, it's kind of the new Mage Blood in terms of like every build should probably be auto including it for the most part. Once the item, it's totally not though. It's insane. Like rings are just better than belts, and this is 1.6 rings. Does that affect unique rings? Yeah, it says equipped rings. Valid or no balls? No, I don't want to valid. I don't want to valid. Don't make me valid. You get 300 flat mana per ring. Yep. Divine or no balls? You guys want me to divine it? I don't want to divine it right now. I don't want to divide it right now. Do we go for difficult? Do we go for difficulty 2 now, guys? Do we go for difficulty 2 now? Do we risk it for the biscuit and go for difficulty 2 now? Burn through all of our current currency. Revive monsters have chance to be rare, magic, increased chance for audience with the king. And then we'll probably end up going for... I don't know how... We're going to get 8 total. I want the chance for audience with the king, to be honest. Put it on, see how busted it is. Well, I mean, my current gear isn't... My rings aren't that good, right? Like, okay, right now I'm solving my res with my rings, and I have, like, some okay mana rolls. But picture this. Picture this. Breach ring, 50 quality, mana regenerate, mana. If we're gonna, like, math this out, just out of... If we're gonna math this out, so you can get, like, 189... I believe is top end mana. And let me check to make sure. It might be 179. Let me verify. Here, I'll math it out for you guys, but rings, I think it's 189. It's either that or 179. No, it's 189. It's 189. So, late game, let's say you have a breach ring that has 189 mana. You multiply that by 1.5 for 50 quality, and then you multiply that by 3.6. So between your two rings and your belt, you have 1,000 mana. Not to mention, you also get mana regenerate, which mana regenerate on a belt goes to 69%. So 69 times 1.5 times 3.6. So, but between two rings, breach rings with just mana regenerate in this belt, you're looking at 1,000 flat mana and like almost 400% mana regenerate. You put those on a Mind Over Matter build, holy, that's some good sustain. It's not a helical, it's a breach ring. Breach ring is 50 quality. That's the 1.5 I'm multiplying by. You could add int in there too. Yeah, int's like this. Well, int you don't get the 1.5, but you still get the 3.6. So this would be another 250 mana. But yeah, I don't know if I'd even do mana. Well, I mean, I don't know if I do int, but I would do cast speed, right? 24 times 3.6, 86 cast speed. That belt's GG. Yeah, it's insane. Are we walking or just standing? We're just standing right now. We're on cloud 9 because we got the belt. We're we're feeling pretty good right now. I bought a God Roll rare focus with 5 stats. Can I Exalt Orb without destroying any of the stats? Correct. Yeah, you can just blind slam it with Exalt Orbs. If you Chaos Orb, then you're gonna have a chance to destroy your stats. That's a pretty good little pair of gloves.
What is it?
I feel like I've just been vendoring all my weapons. Alright, so this build, I can't kill white mobs, Balsign? Balsign, you probably are bricking something. I don't know what I did. Have you grabbed damage nodes? Do you have a leveled up spark? Are you using Mana Tempest when you're clearing? Are you using Orb of Storms when you're clearing? Have I died with the message committed suicide? I have not seen that yet, but I also haven't been paying attention. So, I don't know, maybe.
Indeed.
All right, we go again. We go again. We still have a little bit of money. We go again for difficulty 2. Prediction concludes. Do we beat difficulty 1? Yes, we do. New prediction. Do we beat difficulty 2, King of the Mist? Place your wagers. Place your wagers wisely. Is it doable with the neck piece? I played it before without the neck piece. The neck piece is just a defensive upgrade. Rising Tempest on Spark, it appears to be benefiting from multiple different skill casts, not just the base lightning stuff you have. Hey, somebody is buying our staff. Somebody wants to play with it. Enjoy your staff, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. The Covenant Altar Robe. Skills gain base 50% of base mana cost, leech, life, and energy shield. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Good luck, good sir. That's a lot of damage, yeah. Without the next piece, we should not go CI. Correct. Yeah, I would not go CI without the next piece. Also, without the next piece, I probably wouldn't go EB. It scuffs up your defenses probably too much to do that. He's gonna be the Omega build, and you sold that item, which is gonna go for 400x. You think it is? I don't know, man. I don't know. What is this? The ominous like little gateway thing. Omega Bill's gonna get nuked within a day. Maybe so. Do you think Minor or Matter's not viable? I think you need pretty good sustain before you can click it. If you get Midnight Braid early, along with the mana recoup node, maybe it can feel okay if you put an inspiration on earlier on. But it's a little bit scuffed.
Not yet.
Adriat cannot help you here. Aka, or a whisper.
Okay. Dude, what the hell? I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose? Dude. All right, that was a little bit closer. Difficulty 2 is down. Shoes. Has anyone seen shoes from this guy yet? Holy, I'm freezing. I'm lagging. Holy lag. I'm glad that didn't happen during the fight. Bleed, aggravate. Aggravate bleeding in your presence, 20 movement speed. The Beetle Bite. Are there people playing bleed builds? $5x. Oh. Oh! Eee. Thorns, guys. Thorns is not a thing. Stop it. Stop it with the thorns. It's not the thing. It's not the thing. Ooh, doesn't look like too many people are playing Beetle Bites. Do I just stash these? Several clusters. It doesn't have enough support. The clusters I've seen, I would be very incredibly surprised if somebody made it work. I have no faith in thorns.
How can I help?
Okay, this lag, I don't know if I want to go back in there with this lag, if this is how much I'm lagging. What did I drop on this? Omen of Corruption. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Val Orb will be more unpredictable. Oh, cool. Is there a build link? Exclamation point planner. Double Corrupt? Not bad at all. Probably, right? Only 3x? Dude, these people are practically giving these away. That's for your belt. Shut your mouth right now. Val the belt. You guys are psychos. I am not valing the belt. I am not valing the belt. You guys are being sadistic. It's early access Val the belt. You guys are just trying to make me destroy a perfectly good belt, and I am not going to fall for it, okay? I will not be goaded into a horrible mistake that I will regret for years to come. Okay. Do we go for a difficulty 3? Difficulty, we just did difficulty 2, which is was kind of scuffed. Wife needs you? Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Give me one sec. Hold. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I found a photo of Lance right now. No. That's... I went to friggin' change the kids into pajamas and put them to bed. I didn't go and friggin' bathe in Cheeto Puffs or whatever that is. These accusations are unfounded. Completely unfounded. Absolutely ridiculous. And downright disrespectful. Caught in 4K is not caught in 4K. Look how happy you looked. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, okay? Do we go again, guys? Do we go again? Difficulty 3 this time? Why are you out of breath? Because getting him in jammies is exhausting, okay? Don't worry about it. I thought Lance had sold his kids prior to early access so he wouldn't get disturbed. No, I did not sell my children. I love them. How much currency do you have invested into this character? I bought the amulet for 13x. I bought these boots for 92x. I bought this body armor for 1 divine. I bought this helmet for 15x. I bought this wand for 25x and slammed twice. I bought this ring for 10x and slammed twice. This ring I bought for... I think this was like a 10x buy, and then I did the greater essence. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to trade with this guy. What am I doing? Billionaire? Not billionaire, okay? I'm just going over the cost of items. Toxic trader? I got distracted. You guys distracted me. UI, sorry, my bad. Controller notification. Invisible. Elon Musk a Pee-wee too? Somebody spelled out yoink with the maps I put in there? Alright, I'm going in. Round whatever this is. Round whatever this is. The Realm Gate, baby. King of the Mist. Round 4? We've done difficulty 0, difficulty 1. Difficulty 2? It's round 4. Can we Gamba pay us out? Oh, okay, fine. Do we beat King of the Mist 2? Yes, we do. Next will be, do we beat King of the Mist? Difficulty 3. Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. How does he have energy shield on his HP bar? Everlasting Gaze. Gain mod happens separately of the conversion mod. How is he using Blink? Weapon swap. And my weapon set on 2 has Blink reserved instead of Archmage. So we use that to get out of bad locations. In order to not die is the idea. I, for one, find it very impressive that Lance can make so much currency while sitting in hideout 80% of the time. It's not 80% of the time. And for the record, crafting is a valid strategy to make currency, I'll have you know. It's a valid strategy. Rising Tempest. So if you look at skill tooltip, 21k. Cast once, 23k. But then if I go and do some of these other skills, 26k. So at the very least, it's proccing twice, and it might proc up to 3 times, even though we only are using lightning-based skills. Something, I don't know how to explain it, but it might be bugged. At the very least, it seems like it's a 24% more damage multiplier. Can you tell me why this doing less damage than this? 230 to 400 with 14 attack speed versus this, which has fire, lightning, and Slightly slower attack speed. Maybe you have more damage scaling for the fire and lightning than you do for the flat fizz. I don't know what your conversion rate is. Do you know if you could shotgun? Yeah, you hit multiple times. There's no way he plays 20% of the time. This chatter is clueless. It's more like 5%. You guys are extra toxic to me. Did I start a new prediction for you guys? Did I actually remember to start a new prediction for you guys? Or did I only close the old one? I started a new one, I think. You guys don't have faith in me for the King of the Mist 3. The King of the Mist 2 was kind of sketch, right? Alright, we're going in.
Protect that old grip. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
Not yet.
Keep running. Thorn grip. Thorn grip. Let's crack.
Oh, I don't know. That's getting pretty sketch.
Ata ore wisma.
Oh, I'm DCing? Really? I'm crashing. Does that just mean I just lose the fight? It should launch you back in. P1, you got to skip the phase? Yeah, I doubt that's the same in PvE2 though. They probably patched that. Where was the guy that just messaged me though? How do I how do I message that guy back? That's a 35 Exile. What was his name? I'm not trying to ignore you, I swear. I got DC'd. It's not what it looks like. Just message me again, please. VOD review, scum trader. I DC'd, man. Oh my word, that's... Wait, did he message me again? You want me to wait, or you don't want to sell? DC'd right before inviting you. Thankfully, you messaged again. What item were you buying? Boots? I have to guess which boots. 35x. Okay, yeah, I know it was 35x. These ones maybe, we'll find out. TY, good luck. All right, let's see if we'll see if we lose because of the DC or not. Oh my word, it gives us the phase skip.
I need more time.
Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Wait, I leveled from this? Yo! Dang it, staff.
A rare treasure.
Well, we have to go for difficulty 4. We have to go for difficulty 4. Bosses give chunky XP? How much XP did I have before I hit? I dinged from that. Is this the new 5-way? Put coal on Mana Tempest? I don't have the dex for it. Alright, guys. Prediction says, do we beat difficulty 3? The answer is yes. And we're gonna go for difficulty 4. Screw it. We're going for difficulty 4. See if we can run the gauntlet. Passive points. Ooh, that's a big point for our next point. Can I respec for that at all? That next point is pretty freaking big. Drop 20% damage for that. My XP was at 98%. Oh, then it didn't give me that much if my XP was at 98%. I did. Well, I guess maybe like 20%. Well, that's still a sizable amount, honestly. Ooh, it's a max roll. We had a max roll to staff. Saw this one for 35. Perfectly divined. Uber King sounds like a ramp up. Wait. Did I get a book thing? Okay, I did, okay. What do we do for our next point? Always have 4 rituals. Wildwood monsters. Wait, no! I forgot to allocate the points. So that was just difficulty 2 again. Oh, the prediction's boned. No. Oh, we scammed the doubters. I can be difficulty 3. I can be difficulty 3. Dang it, man. No wonder it didn't drop a book. I forgot to do the thing. Oh. I can do it. 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 We have to go again. We have to go again. What have I done? While this item active in your inventory will full recover flask of charms when you reach a low life. Yeah, that's not doing it for us. Vow the belt as compensation. No, no, and no. I'm not doing that. I'm not vowing the belt in compensation, you guys. I don't want to, okay? I'm just gonna assume I win. And I'm gonna get out money for both. Do I think Archmage Spark will be nerfed? Maybe eventually. I think ES builds in general will get nerfed. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Vow the belt for 9 billion gains. I'm not vowing the belt, guys. No, right now we're doing something else. Right now, I need to beat this King of the Mist at tier 3. So that way, I'm not a scam artist. I need to beat this guy at tier 3, so I'm not a scam artist. This is for glory now. Does the unique amulet increase spark damage? Not really. No, the unique amulet is because it is a... Specifically... It's a defensive item. It's a defensive item.
Go on. Die. Go on.
Okay, refund passives.
New realm of
All right.
power.
Let's get in after it. Everlasting Gaze, gain mod happens separately. That's how we have ES.
Kill the storm grip. On fire. Nothingness approaches.
How much life does he have?
Not yet.
Dark effigy. On fire. Led to the darkness. Don't do it. The Wild One's power is mine! Lord, the beginning is nigh!
Ah!
The beginning is nigh!
I need more time.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no.
The beginning is nigh!
I didn't put my block on.
I need more time. I need more time.
All right, see? Not a scam. Not a scam. Not a scam. Doubters who were complaining earlier, sit down, okay? Sit down. Not a scam. Confirmed. I got the belt again. I got the belt again. Belt number 2, baby. Oh, baby, it's a perfect roll. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Valid. Are we doing the double corruption? Are we doing the double corruption, guys? Are we doing the double corruption? The 2x Val. The 2x Val. We have to, right? We have to. Do I quality this at all? Is there any quality option for this? There isn't, right? We'll do it. We will do it. I don't know what the double corruption even does, guys. I really don't. Has anyone ever used one of these? Ooh. Ooh. That's some nice mana. That's some nice mana. Slam that once. No. What is that ES roll? It could have been so much more. All right, let's put this away. We've now garnered RNG. We've now garnered RNG by that failure of a. All right. All right. Full spec ritual. All right. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I should not be doing this. All right. Put the other omens away. Get the corruption omen out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going big or we are going home. Are we sure there's not a quality we can apply to this? You have to click on it, use. I see. Click the omen. I see how the omen works, guys. I see how the omen works, okay. I just sniped this for 20x. Not half bad, man. Not half bad. Doing with controllers, bad luck. You know, there are risks involved to breaking out the controller. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are risks involved with the controller. How much is the 80% belt? I picked it off the ground like that. The game respects the risk? I hope so. I hope so. All right. I'm gonna let you guys bet on it. Prediction time. Prediction time.
And my axe.
Hog? Best belt ever? Or worst decision? Question mark. Best belts? Worst decision. Okay, you guys have two options. I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers.
And my
Best belt ever or worst decision? This is how I do it, right? This is how I do it. I have the Omen selected. I have the Valor selected. Do we pre-quality it at all? Subjective. Okay, it's simple. If we break the belt, make the belt roll lower. If any of that happens, we've lost. Life for the implicit. I'm not sure I care about the flask though. Strength enchant. Attribute quality. I like that. I like that. Attribute quality. I see what you're saying. You can't shell bets? Oh, that's right. I literally can't even quality belts. I can't even quality belts. All right. First ever Ingenuity top roll double corrupt in PoE 2. Is it going to go well? Ah! No! Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, my word. How much of a multiplier down was that? Oh, no. Calculator. How much of a multiplier down was that? So that went from... That went down 39%. Which means you can go up 39%? Potentially? 29? Oh, I suck at math. Yeah, 29. You're right. Don't. Don't look at me. Listen, I just had a critical failure, guys, okay? A critical failure in logic. All right, well, discount belt. Discount belt. We've made mistakes.
And my axe.
We'll try to sell it for half price.
And my axe.
Engineer, by the way, don't look at me, okay? Sometimes you forget to carry the one. All right, new prediction. Do we beat difficulty 4? The price is $350. This is one for $480. There we go. We'll go lower. We'll go lower. We'll go lower for our break. We'll do a $220. But if that went the other way, it could have been over 100%. Can you think about that? Oh my word. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Okay. Worth the risk? That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. There's definitely gonna be people corrupting that late game. Prediction time. Worst decision. We had a critical failure. New prediction. Do we beat difficulty 4 King of the Mist? Yes or no? The final rung. Thought only goes to 19 max. We did a double corrupt. It did 29%. Any advice on finding citadels? I've never found a citadel, so I have no idea how you find them. I'm not there yet. How do you know what difficulty? The difficulty is based on the, it's based on this. Max difficulty is 4. Technically, you could get more difficulty than 4 if you swapped out a node, but they said it doesn't do anything. Difficulty 4 is the max. Are you using talent choices from the start, or do you swap it at a certain point? When I level the build, I start out with percent damage. And then later on, I swap to ES. Later on, I swap to ES. What annoyer are you using? Mana Recoup is what we have right now. How do you have so many Audience of the Kings? We bought them. We bought the Audience of the Kings. Well, I guess it's selling. There's 3 guys who want it. Or they just have it on instant. Sorry, only 1 can buy. Gonna sell to Infernalist. Got here. Oh, no, never mind. Guess we sell to the Deadeye. Nice knowing you, Ingenuity. Nice knowing you. Rip. Didn't see Corrupted? No, it's all good, man. All good. Other guy didn't want because corrupt. Do you want? Question mark. He doesn't know it's corrupted? Well, why would he message me? It shows up. Does it not show up on the trade? Imagine if a second res though. I mean, it'd be pretty good if you hit a second res. Just Chaos Orbit. It does show up on trade. Okay, Ascendancy fits. Is what it is. All right, where were we? Where were we? Round difficulty 4. You have a command to see your build? Exclamation point planner.
Nothingness approaches.
I can't do that yet.
Your seed. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. What the death?
I don't know if he pauses.
Thorn grip. Bid the darkness.
He was still playing audio. Didn't see he was corrupted, okay.
Running. Bid the darkness. Thorn grip.
Not yet.
Marked for death.
Please don't lag me out.
Bid the darkness.
I'm lagging.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There we go. There we go. Difficulty 4. Recurve bow and boots.
I have no space for that.
Take that. Take that, chat. Take that. How much HP did he have throughout the fight? $20 mil? Not too bad. Not too bad. That is a win. And we got a unique bow. Splinter Heart. What? What? That's not even part of his drop table. It's just a random trash unique. No. I did all this for just the boots again? And I got Dextral Alchemy again. You got Excendancy Business? I got outplayed. I thought for a second there, oh, tier 4 drops 2 uniques. No, this is just, it's just a lie is what it is. It's just a lie. Merely a deception. Quinn would pay big for those boots. Is he doing a bleed build? The return of the bleed. Regal exalted like Chris Wilson intended. Life, Perez, not too bad. Probably gonna be done with stream pretty soon here. Is it Thursday? Yeah, I can do that. All right, guys, we're gonna call it on that note. The high note of we beat the difficulty 4. So I think that means if we can beat him, we probably can beat other ones. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of his attacks are chaos based. So I think the other ones are gonna be harder, probably. Like, I think we have a little bit of a cheat code with CI for this boss because I feel like a lot of the damage in there is chaos. I think CI kind of carries that fight a little bit. How much mana regen do you have? I think around 700 right now. But yeah. Anyways, that's a good note to end on. Tomorrow, I'll try to make a leveling, I guess, rundown along with the updates we did today. What's your Spark tooltip? What's my Spark tooltip? It's like 22k without any buffs up. Yeah, 20k unbuffed. Hey up! Prediction time for the believers. We do in fact beat difficulty 4. Tomorrow we'll think about doing other pinnacle bosses if you guys are down. Maybe we'll try Simulacrum. Maybe we'll try Breach. Let's see what we can push to. I think would be a lot of fun. So yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for the stream. Let's see who's streaming, who's online. Have you seen the new unique flask for mana? I haven't. Melting Maelstrom Ultimate Mana Flask. Effects is not removed when mana is filled. 3 seconds during effect. Deal 50% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage. Recover all mana when used. Deals 25% of current mana as cast through you when focus ends. Dang. That's pretty free for us, isn't it? That's pretty free for our build. That would be really good. That's really good for our build. We might have to get one of those. We might have to get one of those. 550x? Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Not to spend on that flask. All right. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. Who's actually online right now? Fubgun, Ben, Pox. Let's send you guys over to Havoc's online. I'm gonna send you guys over to Havoc. I like Havoc a lot. Really, really good guy. Put out some of the best early access information. We're gonna raid the old Havoc 616, the GOAT. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun in Havoc stream. I'll see you guys later.